Hello guys, come on, stop being such drama queen. Like, come on. I'm not even that late. I'm the typical Flamella late, you know? I'm always like 10 minutes prepping. I'm like queuing myself to be prepared for streaming, you know? I am not sick, but I just ate, so I'm like a bit bleh. My throat is feeling throaty, which I don't like. Here you are, the game. The game. Okay, let's see. Hello, Helexify GD. I believe that is Super Bad Gamer guy. I guess he changed his name from what I understood in my comments. Are you all doing good today? I'm doing alright. I had, like, today was such a tough day at work. It wasn't really, like, exhausting mentally, because, like, it wasn't that bad. But there was, like, so much work to do. I think this was the most busiest day I've had since I've started. But like 29th and 30th December were also pretty hectic. And those are more mentally draining, honestly. Honestly. Me? What do you mean, me? Dark. Mr. Dark. Is it the 34th December already? No, it's the 33rd. Hello, Simon. It's good to see you too. Oh yeah, I finally bought myself Dispatch, so excited to play it. It's gonna be peak. I played Dispatch. It was pretty nice. I can't wait to hear how you like it, Mr. Alexify. Mr. Why do I call everyone Mr? Saying goodbye to my 20s in 26 days. Well, that's not bad, you know? 30s is when it all starts. You get the adult fun, you know? You get more health issues. Did you eat all your bread from last year? Actually, I did not because I baked a bunch of pastries on the 31st December. So I'm pretty much eating old pastries, last year pastries, imagine. Yo, Flam stream, nice. Hello, sign. Christmas is over. Mr. Dark, 5 loaves of bread is all she can eat. I'm curious about the 2 fish. What do you mean 2 fish? I was going to recommend a game to Flam if she's actually late again. I am always 10 minutes ruminating on how to join the stream. Okay, no, I'm just eating or like drinking tea or going to the toilet. Putting down a massive dump, you know how it is. Stardew Valley. I might do that eventually as a punishment stream if I do something that's so bad that I need to like repent for my sins. Terraria, oh Terraria would be even worse than Stardew Valley, I don't know. Make her play League, oh my god. How did you all know my weaknesses? Dishonored 1, 2. Okay, Dishonored 1, 2 might not be that bad even though it's like kind of like Bioshock, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Frostpunk I would not like too much. But I would commit as a punishment game if I did anything worth punishable. We recommend Dishonored, something sci-fi or difficult. 10 minutes, wait, 10 minutes is 10 hours to us Asians. What do you mean? Asians don't raisin. Have you not heard that sentence, assassin? Asians don't raisin, aka Asians never get old. So there is no way 10 minutes is 10 hours for Asians. Don't believe her lies. She probably was eating spaghetti. No, I was eating some whatchamacallem pastries with tea. Ow. I'll cut you some slack. It takes time to put on a whole face, to be honest. Exactly. Hello, Sign. Liza P, good game with DLC. Oh, that would not be a punishment game. Liza P would be great for me. Yeah, it's a really bad gamer. Spaghetti made of live tentacles choking the life out of her. Well, you know how I roll. Oh wait, no, I don't think Assassin knows how I roll. But I'd be into that. It's Dishonored Dark Souls. My name on everything is Alexify. I just couldn't be bothered changing my handle until yesterday. Ah, okay. Can you talk louder? I can't hear you over the game audio. What do you mean? The game audio should be on. It's just not audioing. There was no audioing happening. Pretty Dishonored, pretty Dishonored like game, a little bit boring and weird, but I kind of like it. You avoid the stream actually. Silly Polly Beast, Do I? I was there actually. I was at Void's last stream, and I saw that Assassin's last comment on Void's stream was like, "Oh, I sure hope Labs are streaming tomorrow," and I felt so bad. And then I went and set up my waiting room for 2nd January. I'm like, "Oh no, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, crazy boy." And like, oh no, I'm still mentally extinguished. I still am, but it's okay. We gotta prevail. Maybe I shouldn't have changed it, to be honest. The moment I do, I become injured. I can't move without my body hurting. Oh no. Maybe it's just you coming into your own persona, you know, the real persona. You're not a really bad gamer, you're just Helexified GD. God damn. God damn. But yeah, I don't even remember where we last left off. What a beauty, you know, start a big game before Spooktober, already played 27 hours and not one fucking ending. I am the really bad gamer. It's ironic, Void sounds like real life emo-kun, but with more emotion and not the robot he's after seems good guy. Yeah, Void is great. He's adorable. I guess he has an emo voice, but like I just find his voice so adorable, so cute. Also, shout out the Void. He released a song again a few days ago. I think 2 days ago or 3 days ago. Go check it out. Even though he's not here, I'm shouting him out. Okie dokie. Does Void have gay vibes as emo-kun? I wouldn't say. Well, maybe. Well, to be fair, I've not met a man who does not give me gay vibes. When I appeared, I was like surprised to see me. This guy. Oh my god. Interesting. What is this place? A warehouse.
Hey, look over there.
Oh, Alice is alive. Still impressive. Those doors are white, as me. Actually, Beta has way more gay vibes. Void sounds like Chris Angel Mind Freak in the best way I can compliment a friend. No homo. Oh, Assassin, my Slavic coworker has been sending me all sorts of clips where guys be kissing each other even though they're like best friends, and they're kissing each other in front of their girlfriends, and the girls are like, what the fuck was that? And honestly, I don't understand what's the girl's problem. If I had a boyfriend and he did that with his homeboy, I would low-key dig it. I would be like, yes, more. As long as they're not sword fighting, and as long as their swords are not going up any holes, that's fine, you know? A bro kiss on the lips, you know? Fine. It's the Flamzilla. Hello, Freeman. What a time to come in to my stream. Same. Seems valid. Just normal male friendship. Yeah, like, I even saw one of my Slavic coworkers grab the other Slavic coworkers' crotch areas, so I feel like guys are just gay, but they don't want to admit it. And I'm down for this, you know? I'm down for the tsundere gays. I just managed to pull myself out of bed. Goodness. Yeah, it's not gay if there's no eye contact. True, they only held the contact with the crotch. So obviously it was not gay. There was no emotion. There was just bromance. And I was told that you can grab your homie's dick once a year for it not to be gay. So, you know. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Shall we have a look then?
Why is the stream already starting on this note? God damn it. Who told you that? My coworkers who grabbed each other's dicks. Well, to be fair, I only witnessed one of them grabbing the other's dick. Well, crotch. I mean, crotch. And then I told them, like, that was pretty gay, but then they scolded me saying, you know, Flam, you gotta be more open-minded. There's nothing weird about that, boys. Just being boys. There's like one pass per year, you know, to do that. For it not to be gay. I'm learning so much more about the wonderful life of men since I've been befriending my Slavic boys now. Why did you guys never tell me about all these things, huh? Were you hiding it from me because you knew I'd enjoy it? God damn it. How dare you? It's cool, I get to experience the interesting conversations live instead of sleeping like a person who sleeps. Ew, that sucks for you. Sleep is good, you know? If you don't sleep enough, you're gonna turn out like Flamella. And it's not good to turn out like Flamella. She's a sexy catastrophe, so you don't really want to be a catastrophe. You just want to be sexy, so get that sleep in, you know? Read live because you're overlooking my message. Oh, sorry, I forgot. It's been a while. It's been a while. What did I miss? What did I miss? I don't know why the top chat hates you, Satin, but it always freaking deletes you. Flam, stop projecting your yaoi fantasies on the opposite sex. I can understand why you're single. What do you mean? My guy friend said it's fine. Okay. Goodness, now, how much cum have you been drinking? You're acting weird. I've never drank cum. Okay, I'm a virgin. What do you mean? That's sexual harassment. Seems like they were fine with it. I was also being like, HR, but they're like, oh no, it's fine, it's fine. It's not harassment if both are male. Harassment is only about women. True. No, you need to adopt that Helexify really bad gamer sleep schedule. Sleep from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. and then try to sleep until giving up at 5 a.m. Accidentally sleep half the day and repeat. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad for you. I support you guys getting good sleep schedules, especially in this new year. I suggest you guys get 8 hours of sleep as your new year resolution. I would like to do that. And no, it's not because I've been guzzling cum or whatever. It's only because my new coworker friends are degenerates. But to be fair, I'm no better. I know I'm no better. And usually I would have my filter on somewhat, you know, somewhat my filter on. But I have become very unfiltered recently. I have been, and I also feel like I've become a bit numb because, like, you know, remember that time, like, when my coworker randomly was messaging me at midnight asking for sex, and I'm like, what the fuck? And recently, I went on Tinder for some reason. I just like to play weird games, you know? I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna go on there, check out the options, nothing serious. I'm like, oh, this guy's cute, swipe right, it's a match. He starts out all friendly. Oh, like, what have you been up to on these holidays and stuff? Have you been doing anything interesting, or how did you celebrate? Are you back at work and stuff like that? Immediately with questions and interest, and I'm like, dang, that's nice. I respond truthfully and nicely. And the second message he sends me is something like, oh, like, what do you do for work? Also, by the way, how open are you to open relationships? And I'm like if you're looking for open relationships, I'm not gonna be for you, sorry. And he's like, but have you never thought about making love with two men? And I'm like, not really. But then I started thinking, does she mean two men at the same time, or two men? Like one guy different times, like two different guys but in different times. And I'm like, me as a virgin, not really, man, not really. But I just got curiosity, so I started asking questions. But then I think I annoyed him. I annoyed him with the questions. He just wanted to have a threesome, okay? But I was just curious, what was his thought process, okay? By the way, I'm saying goodbye to my 20s in 26 days. I did see that. My sleep schedule got fixed with a CPAP machine. What the fuck is a CPAP machine? Yeah, unfortunately, my body disagrees. It will not let me. Honestly, I feel that Helexify. I think This is kind of a bad suggestion, but it has worked for me, which is we call it online as the reset your sleep method, which is stay up 24 hours and then try to go to bed, well, probably more than 24 hours so you can get the appropriate time when you should go to bed. But yeah, stay up 24 plus hours until it is the good time to go sleep, and then you go sleep. And hopefully you sleep 8 hours, wake up and you're like, oh wow, and then you push yourself in a rhythm. That's what I've done a few times when I've fucked up my sleep. But for my old butt, it's pretty dangerous. You have a filter? I know, Albie, it's surprising. I do have a filter, even if I say some wild shit sometimes. You had quite a character development offline, Albie. Oh, I'm sorry. Flam. Flam likes messing with people's emotions. I don't. I like to play weird games. Did you ever heard about Luna RPG? What is Luna RPG? What the fuck is Luna RPG? Luna RPG. Runs on M1 Mac. Oh, it's 18 plus. Oh, come on. Can you not see that I'm 18 plus by my beautiful face? Okay, come on. Okay, let me in. I am an adult. It does not want to let me in, man. Luna RPG, maybe images. Yeah, not much. Oh, looks like. Is it hell of a boss, Luna? Because that's furry shit. I don't know, man. Sam just likes to watch from the chair. Open relationships are an excuse for cheating. You know how I feel about that. Yeah, same. I don't like them either. Yeah, the issue is the only time my body will sleep is when I'm not trying. What did I do to deserve my own body rage baiting me? Oh my god. That's so sad, but I totally understand. By the way, anyone taking up martial arts? I'm taking up BGG. Got inspired by Ready or not since cops trained with BGG. What was BGG? Furry shit, it says the cat made. It's different, okay? Having cat ears is different to being furry shit, okay? Okay? I don't think I can do martial arts. I think I'm scientifically defined as a use of the Bob logic. No, I think everyone can get into martial arts. You just need probably some training. You kind of have to train up your stamina. BGG is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, yeah. And Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Ah, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty swag. As long as it's not taekwondo, because I feel like everyone just does taekwondo. And they're like, oh my god, I do taekwondo. And I'm like, sorry, dude, like, so many other people are doing taekwondo.
They're all the same, though.
Are these chromatic doors? Well, this one's locked. Wait, where are we on the flowchart? Doko desu ka? We are... Oh, here. Okay, oh, we're going down the Luna sphere, so we should eventually reach an ending. Everyone does MMA. Bojo's Bizarre Adventure. Taekwondo is a lot of kicking. It's not like BJJ, which is grappling and locking to make sure suspects or grape doesn't get away. Okay. To be fair, I do like a lot of kicks. I like kicking. But I don't know why. I used to like Taekwondo before it became such a trend for people. And then I also heard that like the training has like not become that, like it's not been proper training for the belts. It's just like kind of a wussy way to get the belts. So now being a black belt in Taekwondo apparently doesn't really mean much. I'm like, all the normies ruined the sport, god damn it.
This one won't open either.
Yes, John based. No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was supposed to be a game being played too. Yeah, me too, I always forget. Let's say you gotta go to Korea and join the traditional dojo. True. To be honest, the idea of being as combat effective as game characters or the characters I draw inspired me to be fit and muscular. So that's my New Year's resolution. Let's go, assassin, let's go! I also want to be more muscular. Guys, I freaking cooked for myself for New Year's Eve. I was cooking for 6 hours. I went to the gym in the morning, met my coworker by accident, and I'm like, what the fuck you doing here at 11 a.m. Wait, when was New Year's? It was in the middle of the week. Why are you here? And he's also like, huh? He's always like, but yeah. And then I went to the store. I had to go shopping a lot for a bunch of ingredients I still needed. And then I go home at like, I don't know, 4 p.m., 3 p.m. And then I was cooking for like 7 hours for myself. I to the gym at morning. What a gym rat. That's what my parents tell me. Is it called dojo in Korea? I cooked. Well, I cooked I boiled potatoes. I cooked pork chops. I made some meat patties for on the side. I made some sauteed sauerkraut. It's like the grated cabbage that's also like been a bit marinated, I guess. A bit marinated, and then you turn it orange with sugar and water, caramel kind of thing. That's pretty good. It's really good. It's like a Latvian, Slavic, Eastern European staple, I would say. And then I made a bunch of pastries, like two pans of pastries. I made stuffed mushrooms. I made a sauce. And I made dessert. I made a lot, okay? But I ate it in like barely 2 days, so I'm like, damn girl, you're gonna get thick, and that's good because I want to get thicker. I cooked a Christmas dinner myself for my family. My dad has called Indonesian noodles for Christmas. Serves him right. Karma is a dish served cold. Goodness. Doja is more Japanese. It's dojang in Korean. Oh, okay, dojang. That's pretty cool. Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know.
Maybe it's because it looks like all the other warehouses we've been to.
Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
The other warehouses we've seen?
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Literally.
Perhaps.
Cooking is too hard for me. I don't think my brain knows how to remember anything, let alone precise things like cooking steps. Oh, I don't memorize. Well, there's some things I've done since childhood, so I remember what I'm doing. But like new recipes, I'm always checking. Like I still check the recipe for my pancakes, because like I found like a nice recipe online for like thin pancakes, and I follow it since it's like pretty nice for my vegan stuff, and it reminds me which milk I need, because there's like a bunch of like lactose-free milks, and I always forget which one was the best for the pancakes. Sam, are you trying to get bigger arms? Because it's always women's arms that turn me on, especially when they're bare. Really? Well, I'm trying to get thicker everything. I want thicker arms, I want thicker legs, I want a thicker butt. Not really my stomach, but it is getting a tiny bit bigger. I can tell. I'm pretty sure my genes are where my stomach gets bigger the more I eat. Maybe I need more ab exercise in that sense. Anything but your boobs will get thicker. Shut up, you little bitch. You know, there is a way to get my boobs bigger, but that requires a man. What about protein pancakes? Protein pancakes? I've not had them yet. To be fair, maybe I should make some protein shake stuff. Makes sense. Really? Thanks, Belle. Goodness, wait. Okay.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh yeah, like I had the most wholesome get together with my family for Christmas. It was pretty funny. It was like very wholesome. Like my dad was drunk, he slept it off, and then he was drinking mulled wine, aka hot wine. And he was just like, he was pretty sweet, which is kind of rare for him. So I say it was the most wholesome get-together we had. Like, me and my sister did not get in an argument about, like, you stupid bitch, how dare you, blah, 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 and, you know? We did not pull out any of the nasty words. My dad had a moment where he's like, why does nobody marry my defective daughters? And I'm like, what? Then he like pauses, and then he's like, if I was younger, I'd marry both of them. Then he's like, pauses again, and then he goes, if I didn't have a wife. Like, he's so silly. I love it. I love it. That was like the wildest thing. Like, I it's not my first time that he's called me defective or like my sister. Because he always thinks something weird with us since we've not really had much luck with men. But like, to be fair, we're pretty picky. We're pretty picky, I'll be honest. But yeah. Ask Beta to pay for your implants, or you can always get children's balloons to increase your butt size for cheaper options. Your chest will be shaped like a balloon, dog. Shut up, Justin. My boobs are fine the way they are. I don't feel insecure about my size. And you know, smaller boobs work as stress balls also, so you know. And the bigger, the harder to grasp them in your hand fully, so you know, there's a bunch of pros. Bro, what? How does everyone have wild Christmas stories with me? I just like eat food. Like my dad calls us defective often because he thinks something's wrong with us because we don't like get men easily, but like it's only because we have standards. Like if we wanted to, we could get a bunch of guys, you know? We could get a bunch of guys, get pregnante on the street or whatever, but that's not how we swing, you know? We have morals, we have some values, and we have some standards, you know? Just some standards. But yeah, like at this point I'm kinda used to him calling us defective, so I don't really get bothered by it. I would have gotten bothered by it when I was younger, but at this point I'm like, it's just dad. Boobies are fun to play with, true story. Small ones have their own way to work through bedroom activities. Well, if there's a will, there's a way, you know? What the?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Yeah, true.
In any event, we should return.
Dio. It was definitely Dio. Yeah, let's get going, guys. Dio, you little bitch. I thought we had something special, you know? You and I. We're not so different. Oh my god. The length of these animations between the maps, it's crazy. My wild Xmas story is that everyone got ramen themed presents for some reason. Was that not planned? Elemy, was that not planned? I will admit, flat-chested women are actually hot. It's just a trait of yours I find it fun to slander, torment, and diminish. Here's my STD. God damn it. I don't want your STD. Oh my god. No, so it just like accidentally became ramen themed. Please tell me what kind of ramen theme it was. It, oh my god, my tongue is getting twisted because I've not been talking this much in so long.
Sigma?
Tell us the detail, me. Where's Tenmyoji's theme? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first. Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I got ramen noodles, ramen bowl, ramen hot pot. Damn, that's a lot. That's really nice. That's like a really nice setup, honestly. Maybe I should also get stuff like that. My brother got a hot pot and ramen topping. Do you guys like really just love ramen in your family? Ramen takoyaki, you spoke about the pan last time. Yeah, he wanted to get ramen takoyaki for his brother, like, right? Like the pan. It does kill me that like Bumble and like Tinder always keep trying to get me back on the app. They're like, oh my god, Flam, come back on. There's people already waiting to meet you. And I'm like, I know. Every time I swipe right, I always get a match. And it's scary. It's scary. Why is bro dressed like a carnival entertainer though? I should say I don't know what's going on in this game. Don't worry. Most of us don't remember either. Yeah, my brother has been obsessed with Japanese food since going there for work. Goodness. So yeah, I should check the takoyaki and yeah, I'm not sure if takoyaki would work in Latvia because I don't know if we get good quality octopus. Is there a way to contact Lloyd? Your brother works in a Japanese restaurant? No, because I still don't have the server. I was gonna try to push out the server before the year ended, but then I got tired of everything. He works in aviation. Damn. Is he like a pilot or does he work as a technician? The food must be very plain then. DDD was made. DDD? What's DDD? Singapore has a kiosk in the basements of shopping malls that makes takoyaki. Ooh, that's really nice. But yeah, in this story, in this game, we play visual novel areas, and then you have to choose a door. You go with certain people that have certain colors to go through certain doors. Then you have to play an escape room. Then you get out and drama happens. A bunch of characters die in these dark ending stories. The question mark means I don't have information to unlock that area or like route. I am impressed we've played this game so long and we've not gotten an ending yet. It's pretty impressive in a way. Discord definitely in December. True. Lam, you created the server at Alamy first just to spite beta. Did I hear Discord? It's not made yet. I'm gonna commit, guys. I'm gonna commit, you know. If I don't make a server over the weekend until my next stream, what do you want me to stream? Do you want me to stream Stardew Valley? Do you want me to stream Terraria? Do you want me to stream StarCraft? Give me your punishment ideas. Motivate me. Motivate me. My brother installs Flight Simulator. Oh, okay. Dishonored, Stardew Valley, and Terraria is forgiving. What do you mean? Those are my two top hated games. Stream setting up the Discord. No, you're gonna see all the goofy stuff. I even made like a channel where I can goof around and ask John like, oh John, help me. What does this look like? Does this look good? Okay, here you have powers. And I'm like, can you give rolls? And then he gave me a silly roll. Wait, what was the roll that he gave me? He gave me... I can't remember. Was it like... No, it can't have been Big Chungus, right? It can't have been Big Chungus. Okay, this is the Lamella Dream. What was my roll? It was Big Gay. He gave me the Big Gay roll. God damn it, John. Lamb, if I hate you and want to torture you, I will demand you play Ready or Not or Escape from Tarkov. I can assure you, you will not enjoy those games when you hit the floor from 1 to 5 shots. What was Ready or Not? Ready or Not. Oh, that's... Ready or Not wouldn't be that bad, honestly. Escape from Tarkov, which I think I kind of wanted to play. Yeah, wanted to play Escape from Tarkov. They're not really on my hate list. Stardew Valley, Terraria, and Bioshock are on my like big hate list. Games that trigger me by their pure existence. Alright, I'm gonna try and sleep now. I'll admit to my knowledge of recent history, trying to sleep hasn't worked ever, but you know, new year, new false sense of hope. I hope you can do it, Alexify. Maybe put on some ASMR. This is how I fall asleep now that like I'm single and alone. I put on ASMR and it helps sometimes, but I also drink some relaxing pills to calm down my heart. Play Balatro. Oh! Balatro! But I have to buy that! I would have to buy that and I don't have any money for extra spending this month. Trying to avoid extra spending. Balatro. The courier. Oh, okay. I was like, what kind of message is this, John? But then I see that it was for Saudi. Okay, how about look outside? Crazy game. Then you give Mr. Dark Dishonored, but I'm not against Dishonored. You gotta give me games I don't want to play. Or give Void what you owe him. You owe him that much. He was so dedicated to your streams, way more than Beta, even more than me. Silly poly beast. I don't know how much Void likes Silly poly beast, but I do owe Void a game, which is Signalis. I still need to play it. I have it in my Steam library. I bought it just so I can play it for him. I think you should play StarCraft. That game's good. Wow, Beta, you showed up. You showed up. Anywho's, have a great stream, y'all. I'll see you next time probably because my sleep schedule is ass, so I'm often up at 1 AM. Fix your sleep schedule, mister. You gotta get better at that. But yeah, sometimes my heart feels like it flutters. And not like in the romantic sense. It feels like it's just kind of like... I don't know how to say. It just like feels a weird feeling in my heart toe. And I'm like, is this it? Is it finally it? It's not funny to see when you struggle so much. I like to see something interesting, but not a game from bottom of Steam with 3 reviews. Wow, Heart Murmur. I guess it's a Heart Murmur. You should play Halo MCC like recently. Yes, I just got it honestly just now on stream. It just fluttered like I'm like is it time? I hope like I don't want to be put on one of those stream compilations of like, oh shit, the streamer died, top 10 streams or whatever they do.
I guess.
It's probably not a heart murmur. I don't think you can feel those. Really, Plum, remember I told you your heartlessness is the cause for your flat chest? There you go, I called it, bitch. My heart is pretty big from x-rays, okay? Your heart size does not freaking show how big your boobies are gonna be. If it was a heart murmur, your fancy EKG would have caught it. True, I guess. What even is a heart murmur? It's probably just muscle spasms. I guess so. But they're scary. They're scary.
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took
What a
something from the
bitch.
treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too.
Dio, what the fuck?
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
Little bitch. Beta will pay for your heart surgery. He's a dedicated sim regardless of his lack of presence here. Please, he doesn't have money to do that. Heart murmurs are basically just abnormal heart sounds, generally detectable with a stethoscope. Ah, okay, that's the murmur. I wonder what it would be called in Latvian, because murmur sounds cute. In Latvian it probably would not sound good. Would it be like... I don't think it would be murkšķis, but... It would be kind of funny if it was. But like, it's like, Murkshis, I'm pretty sure is an animal.
Show us what you took.
AFAIK, it's a symptom, not an illness or condition by itself. Ah, okay.
Get away from me.
I still need to do the ultrasounds my doctor told me to do, but I was too lazy to do them because I'm like, that's gonna be in January, that's so far away. And then I did not even like sign up. I know a lot about Cultist Simulator. It's one of my favorite games, but I understand that for others it can be generally boring. Cultist Simulator? Okay, so it's just heart noise. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, I used to get told that I have a lot of murmurs in there apparently then, because like I used to think like, well, yeah, what do you think? Of course my heart is making noise. It's like going like boop 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 all the time, man. Of course it's noisy. I also hate that it's noisy. I tell it to shut up, but it never does. Like yesterday I also could not fall asleep because of my freaking heart. It was like going ba-dum 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 ba-dum, and I'm like, shut up, you motherfucker. Can you just like not do this? Oh, Cultist Simulator. I've heard of this game, but yeah, I'm not sure if it'd be my kind of thing. I'm pretty sure I have it on my wish list. It could also be from exercising because you're a gym bro now. Really? But like, to be fair, I used to have that as before I exercised. I used to have this a lot more actually when I did not exercise. So I thought if I exercised I wouldn't get it, but these 2 last days I've been getting it, maybe because I've been eating a lot of food. I actually want to play that game. An Assassin Brotherhood is what I want to create. And again, I will end up making a PMC instead of a traditional sect. Atrial fibrillation. Oh, that sounds very familiar, honestly. Atrial fibrillation. Common type of irregular heartbeat, arrhythmia, where the upper chambers of the heart quiver or beat chaotically instead of contracting effectively, leading to a fast, irregular pulse that reduces the heart's ability to pump blood. This bitch better be pumping blood because I'm going to the gym. If you just give your chest a whack, it usually stops. I whacked it, but it did, like, to be fair, it's kind of short, but it leaves you like, what happened? What the heck happened? What the heck happened? Sugar high. Well, I guess maybe I had a lot of sugar. I guess I did have a lot of sugar. Like, you know, I'm sweet and I gotta keep being sweet, so I must consume sweetness, but I'm scared of eating too much sugar, but I still eat a lot, so I guess that could be a problem. I guess that could be a problem. It's a tough life out there being older. Flora shoved her hand in Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Is this harassment? How's the gym lifestyle going? It's going pretty good. Though, talking about Christmas, my whole family, my mom, my dad, my sister, and her boyfriend sat down and had an intervention with me about the gym. They're like, Flam, going to the gym 5 times a week is too much. And I'm like, why am I getting told this by people who don't go to the gym? Like, what do you know? You've never stepped in the gym. Okay, my sister's boyfriend has been in the gym, but he doesn't go currently. So I'm like, what the fuck do you know about going to the gym, you know? I go to the gym, I work out, next day I don't hurt. So I think I'm doing pretty good, you know? If I hurt and I wanted to go to the gym, I don't go to the gym. Depends on the day. Like sometimes I feel like maybe it's better to push my muscles even if I hurt. But other times I'm like, okay, I hurt a bit too much. I hurt a bit weird. So I'm not gonna do and I'm gonna rest. And maybe I'm just gonna, or like if it hurts, I go for like a lower intensity workout. So yeah, I manage my body. But my parents and my family are like, no, you're doing too much. You don't have to, I agree, you don't have to take lactose or dairy, but oh my god, you need more meat. I eat meat. It's not a game about sex, but a game with deep unical lore. But you can kill people there if you want, sure, and sometimes it can be necessary. Mr. Dark, I feel like I would just kill everyone who is in my way, honestly. The Flam way is just kind of murder. In the moment, it's an option. I agree, 5 days is excessive. What do you mean? What do you mean? My girlfriend is going to the gym because she had a knee incident when she was young, so she can't run or jog like me. So she makes it up with the arms than me. Ah, okay. Alright. I don't feel like 5 days a week is that bad. And recently I've only been going... Let's see, where's my calendar? Like last week I was only 4 times. I think, wait, last week, which was last week? Oh, last week I was like 2 times, and the week before I was only 2 times. But that's only because I was feeling sick after getting drunk from the wine. 2 to 3 is perfectly fine for your goals. No, I want more. I want more progress. I feel like if I would only go 2 to 3 times a week, I feel like I would just feel awful. I would feel like, what's the point to going to the gym if I'm just doing it 2 to 3 times a week? It's awful. Those X was a lot simpler to play without all those pesky live humans cluttering everything up. Agreed. I do feel bad Void isn't here. I mean, I was on his last stream sharing the same jokes. It's alright, she doesn't get it. The body needs time to rest. I get it. I get the body needs time to rest. But... like, why can't I go 2 days in a row? Or do you go 1 day and rest the next day, Mr. Dark? Do you do that? Do you let the body rest? Plus this, I've changed my gym schedule that I'll fully go on Saturday, Sunday. Because it's like the best time to go because there's no people there, and those are like my best workouts. I got some relationship advice to you, the chat. To the chat, and it applies to you. What do you mean? I don't know if it applies to me, Assassin. But you can go ahead. You can share. My chat is free to share. You'll get the same level of gains both ways. But can't I go if I feel happy? Can't I go if I feel happy? God damn it. It's not like I'm in pain or anything. Maybe it's like some soreness, but that's kind of normal, right? I just kind of like going there. It makes me happy. It makes me feel like I'm doing progress. Yeah, I'll probably be going on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. Not next week. Next week I'll be going only 4 times. Because on the 5th I'm gonna be going to my home city, and on the 6th I'm gonna be going back to Riga. I can't argue with that. Exactly. Sex is called dessert because if you have too much of it instead of a balanced meal, it's not healthy but empty calories. If no dessert, it's depressing and unfulfilling, so balanced. Only floor slacker. I would do more if I could, but I have to catch a train. Sadly, I can't teleport. But yeah, pretty much, I don't even need that advice, Assassin. For me, like, sex is not the main part of the relationship. But sadly, a lot of people's opinion about relationships is main thing is sex. Which can get annoying, especially when you're looking to date. I feel like if you don't prioritize sex, sex is better anyways. So your previous relationship is as boring as a Chinese meal. Well, yeah. I don't let in anything in my body that I don't want. If I feel like it's gonna fuck up my body, I'm not gonna let it in. I would rather put in weed in my body than let those men in my body, you know? Before Dio could push her away, Chlor found what she was looking for. Except for dairy. Oh. I wish I could put dairy. Chinese meals are succulent. God damn it, John. Not the succulent Chinese meal. Knew it. An injection gun. The label on the vial says Neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
What's the neostigmas for?
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Why is he such like a little baby?
I found it, so give it back to me.
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest.
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
God damn, this is why you watch your kids.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
The moment you take your eyes off a child, they disappear. It's just kind of facts, honestly. Just keep your eyes on the children. Well, to be fair, I think it's less likely these days because kids are stuck on their phones and iPads or whatever. One of my coworkers did complain. Well, not really complain, just said that, yeah, kids these days, kids at the New Year party just were playing on their phones and iPads or whatever. They did not want to play games. They did not want to watch movies. Well, I guess they did watch Totoro. So that's pretty cute. I could not imagine showing my family Totoro. That would be wild if they would sit down with me. I stand by my view that a relationship cannot thrive without sex, but too much is really is nothing. It's empty. You're only losing stamina and mental capability to focus if no romance. Yeah, that's also true. Like, obviously you need balance with sexual activity, but also like if like a guy is in a relationship with me and he's like, he does not do anything around apartment. He had a vacation. I was working 9 to 5. I come home, nothing is done. He's been sleeping around, not around with other people, just sleeping around in the bed. And I come home, everything's dirty. I need to clean dishes. I need to clean the apartment. I need to cook for us, and I also need to make lunch for me. And then he's like, "Oh, can I get a sex?" It's like, no. He's just the most unattractive thing ever. Like, do I feel attracted to this lazy fucking bum? Like, he doesn't even spoil me, you know? Maybe if he like put out the money somewhere to cover the groceries or something, you know, something a bit more. Like maybe it's like, ooh, he can cover the groceries. What a respectable man. But no. Or like, oh, babe, I can order some pizza for us. I'll pay for it. Do you know how many times I had to be like, oh yeah, I'll pay the pizza, about the pizza for us? You know? Because he had some weird fear that I would use him or whatever, but I'm like more of a, I don't really care. I'm gonna cover for us, and it would be nice if it's like reciprocatable. I don't know how to say that word, but I usually cover my friends and my friends cover me, you know? It's like that kind of dynamic where we trust each other. I remember how me and Saudi went drinking in Latvia. Like, I would get one round of the drinks and then he'd get the next round of the drinks. You know, it's just like that kind of thing. We don't count the pennies. We're just like, oh yeah, bro, I got you. And it's like, oh yeah, bro, I got you too. You know? He's just a chill guy. No, he's just lazy. Fucking lazy. It would be different if he also did some hobbies, maybe. I don't know. This is democracy manifest. Yeah, so that's his problem. No reason to deserve sex and he asks for it. Well, yeah, there's no deserving sex regardless. It's more like, if I'm attracted, I'd probably want it. Or if you did like some foreplay, but like a lot of guys are like, you know, I want sex right now. Zero foreplay. They just want to dram it in and that's it. And it's like, it don't work like that, sir. It don't work like that. It's crazy out there, man. It's crazy out there. Sam only loves you for your money. I wish I was like that. Maybe life would be easier. Maybe life would be easier if I just liked the money. For me, I gave reasons like being romantic, helping with favors, cooking, Stacking her up in front of my friends or hers to increase reputation. Reputation, really? Why reputation? You just kinda have to be like, I guess you don't have to force it. You can just be like, oh yeah, my girlfriend is so cute. She's so nice. She did so cute, this cute thing or whatever. And vice versa with the boyfriend. I'm talking about future and life with her reasons. Why do you think Beta wants to simp for her? Please. Beta does not simp actually for realsies. But yeah, it's just like the dating market is not that good right now. I feel like a lot of people need to learn. Oh wait, what's my company doing? Eh? Are they making a new office? What? Me checking LinkedIn. Okay, don't dox myself. Okay, whatever. Bunch of bullshit. But yeah, I'm just annoyed at a lot of guys who just like expect the woman to do everything to carry the relationship on her back and then expect like, yes, shower me with gifts, pay for my meals, make my meals, clean after me, and then give me sex. Like, come on, bro. Shut up. You think he's lost? I tied my second girlfriend up because she was able to pull me out of a depressing phase which overnight changed my life. So her friends needed to know how much worth her character is. Oh, really? Do you think about it like that? I've never actually thought about it like that. I would just say like, oh, this person's really great. But I feel like a lot of times when people are like, oh, this person's really great, it's kind of like nothing words. Because like, I don't know. At least in here, like, I feel like it's just kind of like fluff words, right? You know, like a person who supposedly kind of knows you, but not really, and they tell another person, "Oh yeah, Flam's great. She's a good person," and I'm like, "Girl, you don't even know half of it. I'm not a great person. I'm an average person at best." She got an internship at a bookstore 3 months before a breakup. Oh, okay. But was that part of the reputation building with other people? Or like that? I'm sorry. I'm my brain is not braining. The connection.
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on.
What?
That little jerk's probably dead by now.
What the fuck do you? Yes, her connections. Oh, really? Through those connections, really? Is that how it works in Singapore? Here, it's kind of like if you suck someone's dick, you're metaphorically, you're probably gonna get good connections. There's usually like this one person who attracts a lot of connections, and then other people suck their dick to get the other connections they have. And it's kind of like networking. In Canada. Second was in Canada. Oh, okay.
We've already found one corpse, right?
God damn it. Wait, who died? Oh.
What the hell is wrong with you?
The old lady. Focus, you knucklehead! No! How dare you tell me to focus? I've had a long day at work.
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Sorry. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm also teasing. Focus, you flatches, you motherfucker! John, ban him! Ban him! He's too obsessed with boobs. And I thought I was the boob obsessed one, you know? That's crazy. This is crazy. Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes.
As we begin to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Let's go to the magenta door. What other stories do I have? I think I had something, but I forgot to mention it. Something at the Christmas dinner. Oh wait, no, I did mention the intervention. Oh yeah, also I got the intervention because most of my gifts that I asked for Christmas were gym related. Like I asked for a kitchen scale, you know, where you can weigh your food so it's easier for me to count my calories. Then I asked for body weight, so like I can see how much I weigh. And then I also asked for a duffel bag and stuff like that. And I also asked other things for the gym, but nobody got me those. So it's whatever. But yeah, I pretty much got those. And also, my dad got me a new pot because I destroyed my previous one in the fire. Well, there was no fire. There was just like coal. And my apartment finally has started not smelling of burnt whatever. So, you know? So that's an improvement. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Gosh darn. The heater is so hot. I got a rock for Xmas. What do you mean a rock? A pet rock? Or the rock? Was it the rock Dwayne Johnson? Under your Christmas tree? I guess my camera is passing out because of the light. You know, you don't know if you love someone until that person really helped you significantly and really helped you overcome your shit. I think that's a hidden trait people need to know. Really? I don't know. I don't think I've ever loved anyone. Does that sound sociopathic? I kind of had like an interest in the exes I had, and then I'm like, okay, do you want to date? Just to see where it goes? And then I'm like, I have no love for these men. I was just playing the role of a girlfriend. A regular rock from dad's work. What is your dad working as? Yes, you're giving me more ammo to slander you. Good job. What do you mean? Just because I don't feel love for other men that I dated, it doesn't mean anything. It's not like they really did anything other than like, you know, they left me, they wanted to break up with me because I was sick. And I did not even depend on them while I was sick. I was just telling them, oh, I have this serious kind of thing with my health going on. I don't know what to do. I need some emotional support. And they're like, I can't help you. This is too hard for me. Let's break up. I'm like, okay, bitch, you're not going through anything. I have to be the one who goes through all these examinations alone. Like, I get no support from you or my family at that point. So I'm like, I don't know, grow what you're smoking, but like, wild. Like, whenever they got sick or whatever, I'd take care of them. So yeah, it's like such a pain in the butt, honestly, at this point. He works at a farm. Well, what a dick move, because you're sick. I'd stick to a girl even when she has smallpox. Yeah, that's what I feel like. If you're dating someone, you should stick with them when they're sick or whatever. Which door will you take, Miss Blam? Zero Morpheus. I choose the red pill, I mean door. They probably already searched the area pretty thoroughly, then maybe I'll try the blue door. No, don't take the blue pill. God damn it. I had no choice in this choice. How dare they? Rec room. Babe, you're worth getting AIDS, bro. Okay, about that kind of statuses, we can think about that a bit more thoroughly, I guess. But I guess now it would be like, hey, by the way, I have AIDS on the first date, you know? Work, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Oh, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
See.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
He works at a farm. Why would he have rocks at a farm? Is it a rock farm? Are they growing rocks? What are they doing with the rocks? Is it like a fancy rock? Well, let's head back to the first floor where Floor A warehouse.
Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either. I find good friendship here with everyone, to all of them relationship advice for the nerds and normies. That's more valuable than any quote from the Kama Sutra. Did Kama Sutra even have quotes? I think it only had pictures. This kind of reminds me when me and my sister went to my dad's workplace, which is like a mechanic's garage, and we found like a deck of playing cards which was like based on the Kama Sutra, and we're like, Dad, what's this? And he's like, I don't know, I got it from a friend.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it.
It's a landscaping farm, so they store rice. Okay.
With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Don't say that, Kay. Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Temioji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. I read in children's books that farmers are poor and run by peasants. What blatant lies. Yeah, we also had like childhood stories back from my mom's time. She read me her old childhood stories, and it was always like farmer boy, peasant, or whatever, marrying the rich girl. How weird it should be for number 68 to be between cool guys 67 and 69. Actually true, like 68 needs something to happen to make it also as viral as those two. I never actually thought about it, Mr. Dar, but you have a point. Then Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed. As always. Someone should...
Hey,
Oh,
you guys, come here. What are you standing
Dio?
around for? They're in the crew quarters.
what?
Just come on.
Not surprised, Flam. Your parents grew up with communism. The sickle people are the peasants that work the fields. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that. And their books were about a bunch of peasants. And the peasants having the bravery and the strength and all that stuff to win over the babe. Oh, oops. Put off the game. Animal Farm is a book based on your parents' hardships as animals. To be fair, I should reread Animal Farm in English, because I've only read it in Latvian, so the messaging has not gotten to me at all. Like, I remember reading Animal Farm and I remember the pigs, and it's just like, when I read in Latvian, it does not stick in my brain. Yeah. Actually, do you guys have any New Year resolutions? I heard from Assassin that he wants to get buff and expert at martial arts, aka BBJ. What about you guys? Any New Year resolutions? All are equal, but some are more equal than others. True, I remember that quote. Oh. Oh no. Alice, Lunar. Okay, we've heard this line a bunch of times, okay? There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited nothing. They're dead.
God. What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever
Who?
it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Lamb cheers for the villain when reading in Latvian. Honestly, I cheer for the villain oftentimes. Sometimes it's like, maybe I am the villain, but nobody takes me serious until I put on the mask, like Bane. I want to animate more. Nice. I want to try to do some tiny animations too, but like I suck at art. But I will try to improve.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which
I don't
Alice
think I
attacked
saw
her with
blood
the
on
injection.
Luna's fingers, so I don't think she would have been the one stabbing.
That's pretty far-fetched.
Yeah.
Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
This actually kind of reminds me, wait. How many weeks ago was it? I guess it was kind of like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, going to work, I saw a dead body on the way to work. It was kind of wild. Not that I was like disturbed, but I was like disturbed by other people's reactions, you know? Because like I was walking like towards the street I usually go to. I see a cop car, and from far away I feel like I see police tape, and I'm like, oh shit, is there like someone who's dead? And then I walk closer and I'm like, okay, yeah, definitely a dead body. But then I see like how people are just walking around the tape, not batting an eye, and I'm like, damn, people are cold. But like, okay, I will admit, I looked more at the body. It was covered with a blue, like kind of plastic cloth. I forgot what it was called, but like yeah, it was covered by that. But I was like throwing my eyes over there, being like, do I see blood? What kind of like person could it be? Woman, man, whatever? What could have happened, kind of thing. I was just like looking around just to see. But everyone else just walked around at like zero like interest. I'm like, that body. Every Wednesday, man, it's a typical Wednesday. A tarp, yes, a tarp. I am the concept of an animator. I love that. I love that for you, Alamy. Concept. Not everybody wants to look at dead bodies like you. Yeah, but like everyone, like I feel like people who are not okay with like gore and dead bodies, they would be like a bit like, like frazzled or something, you know? They would not be like walking around the tape. I would feel like they would maybe, I don't know, take a bit of a loop-de-loop around, but like they're like, meh, right by the corpse. I'm asking because I'm looking for potential people to develop a game in 5 to 10 years. You've seen one dead body, you've seen them all. I guess so, yeah, but not really, because like when I went to the morgue for my university trip, I saw different kinds of dead bodies, you know? There were like one that was burned to a crisp, and then there were like some other ones with different reasons of death, so you know, it's pretty different, it's not the same. It is not the same.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You're not helping your argument that you're the normal one. I know I'm not the normal one, okay? I know that I'm not the normal one. I just would have assumed that most people who don't particularly are not interested in topics of death, such as I am, they would be a bit frazzled, you know? A bit frazzled, that's all. We technically have a dead body at work. Oh, you do? What do you mean, technically? Actually, I like dead bodies. My second girlfriend brought me to the graveyard and I heard voices. The voices made me feel calm and soothing. Oh, really? Damn. Do you know at least one normal woman? I'm pretty sure his mom is normal. From what I understand, John's mom is pretty normal. I gave her a Christmas gift 2 years ago, 1 year ago, I can't remember anymore. And then the next year she gave me a Christmas gift. It was really cute. We handmade each other some Christmas gifts. It was really cute. Hello, Akira. Happy New Year's. Do you know what a woman is? Let's not start discussing what a woman is. Also, can you imagine ChatGPT keeps calling me a gremlin, by the way? Like, when I've been stressing about some stuff in life, like how to get rid of the burn smell, he just like refers to me, it's okay, Flamella, it's okay. You're just like a chaotic little gremlin, it's fine. I'm like, why are you calling me a gremlin? It's not wrong, but then like, dang, even ChatGPT can understand that I'm a freaking gremlin. Flamella babushka, for real, no. Well, I am a bit of a babushka.
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
I think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman.
where's my water? I'm gonna start coughing. Flamella been babushka since 2020. What do you mean? That was like 6 years ago now. 2020 was 6 years ago. God damn. And then I was young. I was not even that, like, I would not say I was that active. Now going to the gym, I feel pretty happy. Yeah, since I saw you. This bitch. Teach me, sensei. You've been my babushka since then, true. Babushka, can you make me borscht? Onegaishimasu. I could make borscht, but I would not be able to compete with the Ukrainian borscht. The good borscht comes from the Ukrainians, okay? I can only make a bad copy. I don't know the soul. I did not grow up in the culture. Make babushka butter cookies. I've never actually made butter cookies. I've never actually made cookies. I've only done gingerbread cookies. Which reminds me, I should bake some gingerbread cookies because I forgot last year. I might do them this weekend actually. I have a dough, gingerbread dough. You can make your borscht Japanese with miso and ramen noodles. No, that's not borscht anymore. That's not borscht anymore. A while back, I think 2006, someone reported a dead body in the middle of a field, but it was out there for a while, so it was mostly goo and medical examiner took the bones. Damn, yeah, I can imagine. You have coworkers from Ukraine, you can ask recipe. I guess so. I could ask her. Not sure if my male coworker would have a recipe, but I could ask my female Ukrainian coworker. And you are right, Mr. Dark. But in a way, there's also, with recipes, there's also the way you prepare them in a sense. Like, you can give a recipe, but you're not gonna get the soul. You're not gonna understand the true thing that makes it tasty. From my experience, at least. Well, to be fair, that's my experience from sharing recipes with other people. From my family. Like, when my family shares our recipes to other people, they fuck it up. I don't know how. But it just happens.
How can you just sit around here talking?
Dio, stop being dramatic now.
No point in making a fuss.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You don't understand the background of the soup and don't understand Sullivan. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like if I asked my male Ukrainian coworker about it, he'd just tell me to fuck off. What do you mean? Like, huh? Huh? That's all he's gonna do and look at me weird.
I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Literally, Dio.
Excuse me?
Excuse moi?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna.
Honestly, it feels like a
You
Monday.
pretended to be the first to find them, and
In my mind, it feels like I need to go to work tomorrow.
Are you saying I did this?
Yeah?
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Yeah.
You don't need to get so worked up about it.
Oh yeah?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex gains
Oh yeah,
polling
another
closes.
New Year resolution. Learn more Japanese. I want to be able to be fluent. Be knowledgeable of the second language. I can be proud of Russian. I can learn for fun to tease Void. Yeah, exactly. All you need is the sukoblet, or I guess I've used shluha. I think shluha was a Russian swear word. But to be fair, we Latvians have Latvianized some Russian words. I'm pretty sure, I can't remember, was Zayabal a Russian word also, but like Latvians use it, which makes it like a bit more like, how to say, Russian sounds a bit more like rough. Latvians kind of made it like, I don't know, the twink version, I would say. I don't know. And back in 2020, a man got hit by a car and the body got hella messed up, but the photos were hard to process. Oh damn, yeah, I can imagine, honestly. Like, have you ever I'm pretty sure like you work in the evidence forensics kind of thing, if I remember correctly. Have you guys ever had like a body that a person that was hit by like whatchamacallit? Like, I guess you guys don't really have trams, but like a tram or a train? I had only read about that stuff, like the what they have to do after, but it's like, damn, that feels like the most messiest thing ever. Because like my teacher for forensic medicine in university was talking about her case that she found, not that she found, but she had a case where a person got hit by a train and they had to like find all the meats lying about on the ground and like put together, not like sew it together, but like find the pieces. Pretty crazy, pretty wild, but interesting. The more you talk about dead bodies, the more I'm learning your type of boyfriend. No, it's not my type of boyfriend, you know? But it is pretty cool. Like, I would like if I can talk about this stuff very casually with a man that would be my boyfriend. I feel like, yeah. And that's why I probably need to go to the police, where there's a bunch of fucked up people, you know, just like me. Just like me. This is why I'm hitting the gym. Gotta get buff, gotta get some strength, then I have to get a driver's license, and then I can be ready to be an inspector in the police. Flam, get a shovel and go to the cemetery. You can get yourself a hot date or a cold one. I'm not attracted to corpses. I like warm hugs, not stiff, dead, cold ones. If I wanted to be hugged by a corpse, I would go hug a Latvian, I'm sorry. Latvian hugs are so stiff and cold. I don't know, man, what's wrong with them. They're so unfriendly. But the worst case scenario is getting hugged by a Latvian, I'm gonna say. Like, I've never met a Latvian who knows how to hug. And I don't think I've really been hugged by Slavic people. Let's think about it. Have I gotten a hug? I don't think so. Yeah, from Latvians, psh, pretty much hugging corpses there, man. But I guess they are kind of walking corpses anyways. Flam's coming out of the coffin. I am not. One photo that messed me up wasn't that bad. It was just a piece of scalp with hair on the road. It looks like a PS2 character clip. Ah, okay, I understand what kind of thing you're talking about. Yeah, those are kind of freaky. I still want to buy this one forensics book because I want to study it for like I want to write some crime stories also, and I want to study like what happens to bodies when they die in certain ways, you know? So I'm like, I want to write it as detailed as possible, you know? Like, I know, like, in vaguities, if vaguities is that even like a word, but whatever. But yeah, I kind of like knowing, study how get away with murder. It's kind of impossible these days. I've thought about it, but you know, it's kind of impossible these days unless you do it in a secluded area. And maybe you own some tigers, so you feed the dead body to the tigers, and then they poop it out, and you just like throw away the poop, and nobody's gonna suspect a thing. I want to write erotica about my new girlfriend. To be fair, I wrote erotica when I was like 16 years old. I wrote like 2 eroticas, I don't know. John still has the blackmail on me. Someone watched Tiger King. Yes, I did. I did. I still think the woman fed the man to the tigers. And that's how she got away with it. I still think she's guilty. Don't sue me, but it's just an opinion, it's not facts. It's just what I think. It's not what actually happened. Maybe. But show us Flam's erotica. Release the Flam state files. No. Look up forensic entomology. Let's see. Forensic entomology. Using my phone. Forensic entomology. Oi. Entomology. My bar fingers can't type on this phone. Applies to the study of insects and arthropods to legal cases, primarily to estimate the time of death, postmortem interval, or PMI, by analyzing the life stages of insects on a corpse, but also to determine the body's location, potential movement, cause of death, or even identify suspects through trace evidence like insect DNA. Oh, really? Dang, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Insects and other arthropods as a basis for legal evidence. Insects may be found on cadavers or elsewhere around crime scenes in the interest of forensic science. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've never heard of this. But it would make sense, honestly. That's pretty cool. Damn. You learn something new every day.
If no vote, any.
I don't care about voting. So if you don't have vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
It does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Oh, damn. They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent
Quark
be?
and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious
Big
one
deal.
here.
Detective Lamb, how did you find the dead body? Oh, it was just a fly. Oh my god, Lamb, ants. That's even funnier. I just followed ants, man. And the ants whispered in my ear. And I understood.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot?
Maybe I should have worked in like the morgue, honestly. Maybe that was my calling. Because to be fair, I've been kind of like infatuated by death topics since I was a kid. Oh my god.
How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
True. Like the Detective Bureau, I want to join SWAT. Do you want to SWAT random streamer homes? Crazy out there. Well, we should probably head back to the
We
warehouse.
should take their bracelets with us then.
Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
That is true.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Dio is like the worst person ever. If this like was like the social deduction game Mafia you play in real life, he'd be like so suspicious. He'd be like so suspicious. He's like, "You're looking a bit sus there, buddy," and he's the one who killed everyone. Yes, let's start with Hassan Piker, then Sarué. What do you mean? Well, Hassan Piker deserves it, honestly, if we're
You
talking.
did it, didn't you?
But you know, don't bully Sarué. Well, to be fair, I've not watched her in a while.
A sterling deduction.
Sterling
I await your
deduction.
further insight.
Damn, son.
He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
How dare he be such a mask discriminationist?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
True.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Lamb had the decency to address and talk to me. Sarah doesn't give a shit about good old assassin. Well, to be fair, her chat is pretty big. And maybe she also has not put on live chat. She's always in top chat, so she never sees your messages because for some reason YouTube chat is like, no, we're not gonna show you assassin's messages Because I feel like you're like the only one that gets caught. You're the only one that gets like this hot, filtered. At this level, it's crazy. Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Who's gonna vote? Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door.
True.
I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Oh, okay, so they're both gonna go Betray.
Good. Let's go.
Oh, Dio might escape. No, there's no way. Clover's gonna vote Betray. And Dio's gonna be like, huh? How dare you press Betray?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's kind of funny how I propped up my camera because I've lost my like big tape that I used to prop it on. So now it's on my camera box on top of a yarn. On top of a bowl? No, a ball of yarn. Because I couldn't find the freaking tape, and I'm like, you know what? I think my yarn has good balance, and there's like a hole in the middle you can squeeze in the camera, and it actually holds pretty well. It holds better than it was with the tape, so I think I'm winning. I'm winning in life. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma.
You taped
what
your
would you say to
camera.
voting
I did
ally?
not. It's in
I
the
would
yarn.
reciprocate, of course.
I am hoping Flam plays Cult of the Lamb so she can recruit members and name it after all of us. Maybe name a wolf assassin. This guy. To be fair, Cult of the Lamb never interested me, but if that's, I guess I can give you a wish of one game you want to suggest for me to play. Not as a punishment, but just like a wish.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points. Inversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
Yeah.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have? As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
No, I got what I wanted with Doki Doki, so others deserve it more than me. Dark or Void can do it. Yeah, and Void already gave me Signalis as his wish. And I've still been freaking teasing him for like, I don't know, 2 years now. I really need to get the Signalis for Void. You can make a roulette because there are so many games. Yeah, I already made a roulette before. But some of the viewers who had requests are not here anymore. But yeah. But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you? Wheel of Fortune. I had a wheel of games before, but I don't remember what all the games were. Not sure if the wheel would save them even. No.
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing
Oh, he
2
said
of
he
them
was going to play
very
Signalis.
unsettling.
Then he went to play Runner. Ah, okay. So I gotta beat Void to it. I gotta start playing Signalis. And he'd be like, what, Flam? Flam's playing Signalis? What the fuck?
Now that I have
Took
6
her
BP,
first sweet
I
time.
have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as possible? You possibly could.
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Really? Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Theoretically, yes, Kay. What are you
Have
talking
you
about?
forgotten what Zero told us?
Well, you cared, okay? You don't know us, and we don't know you. Shut up.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and
Precisely.
escapes.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Signalis is overhyped trash, low-key opinion. What? Mr. Dark, what the heck? Void loves Signalis. Mr. Dark hates Signalis, which means I have to play it for myself and decide. Please, he says he makes no promises for a stream. He had a stream. You said before New Year's you didn't, so I have more high hopes for him than you, bitch. What can I do that I am so busy with work, gym, and stress in life? Because I wanted to have like some me time, because in general, after the vacation I feel so drained. I had a lot of fun on the 2 weeks, but it was also like always on the go, always on the go, always contacting with people and never really being by myself or doing something that I'd like. So it was like crazy. I couldn't even read manga. My manga collection. Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take out by
I
yourself.
would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else,
Traitor, what the
do you think the rest of our companions
I
would
said
allow me to leave?
maybe. We'll see. And then I was just too tired. Because I had like really rough work days. On the 29th and 30th, those are such awful work days.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives.
Why do you sound so scary here, Kay? Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see?
Could we stop him though?
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I really need to learn to speak better. Because all the stream I've been like stuttering a bit and I'm like, oh my god, what's wrong with me? I hate it. I hate it.
Our time is nearly up.
I guess it's been kind of yeah. Because I don't really talk that much outside of
trust you will choose
streams
wisely.
unless it's with like my Slavic friends. I don't even talk to them that much. Because they're shy freaking boys, I guess. Of course, you too. If anything, I'm more like a fly buzzing around and annoying them with my energy. We're gonna be the naive people and press ally. Cry me a river, you're tired. You're playing games for us to be entertained, which is simple and jolly. It's not tiring at all. Stop whining and give us what we demand since we pay good time to watch you. You don't pay me shit, bitch. Where's my money? I don't get paid for anything. Well, this guy. 30 seconds. Okay. I will... Oh, I don't care about this BS mathematics. We're allying. Like little goody two-shoes.
5,
You don't have to
4,
wait till the very
3,
last moment.
2,
Sigma just press the
1.
button. Ally, and he's gonna betray us.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex.
Okay. Let's get to the results. I bet that Kay has betrayed us. You didn't pay me for the last few hits. I hardly had a turkey to feed my family last year. You owe me a high-end six-figure sum and you're complaining about your mild fatigue. What do you mean, man? It's not my job description to earn you money. You should be paying me. Because I'm spending my time trying to entertain you. And since you're staying here, it must be working. We can pay, to be fair, if you finally give us the opportunity to donate. I know you guys can pay, but no, I refuse. I'm a modest streamer, okay? I could use the money, but I'm not gonna take the money. Not gonna take the money from my viewers. Not yet, at least. Results from round 2. Okay.
Please direct.
Guess this is only the round 2. Impressive. With so many dead and so many missing, it's like, dang. Feels like the end of the game. Betray, betray. Betray, ally. Ally. Betray. How could you, Kay? I trusted you, motherfucker. Ugh. The pain, the pain. But okay, yeah, I wanted the bad ending.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Oh yeah, guys, I started playing yesterday Iwai Hime, the one that was made by Ryukishi07. Pretty crazy. It's crazier than I expected.
So you
What?
did indeed choose ally.
Yeah. You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Yay, how could you do this to us? What? Before we could react, Kay slid past us with a speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Oh my god, Kay. You're being more straight to the point than I expected. Okay.
Oh no.
I can't wait to talk about something about this game, but I still have not unlocked any of those scenes, so I can't do anything about it.
The number
We
9
gotta wait.
will remain.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in
I don't
greater
think
danger.
anyone... Well, to be fair, that's why. You have been killed in a different timeline. You can't trust AI. True. Excuse me, I'm your hitman that takes out your competition. I'm a contract killer. I'm somewhat responsible for your Steam Foundation to grow, and I deserve compensation. I don't think you've helped me grow at all, Dustin. I'm sorry. All my competitors, like Hololive, they're still alive. I like them alive, by the way. Don't kill them, okay? Hololive's nice. If I remain, I
A
promise
simple
I am.
decision, really. I'm
This
sure
little
you would
bitch.
have done.
God damn it,
I
Kay.
apologize.
You can say I apologize all the time you
I
want.
do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
Oh, you're a Hololive fan? Not really, honestly. I barely watch VTubers anymore. I just watch clips. Name every talent. Oh my god. Not this again. Honestly, the first people that came to my mind are the ones that are graduated. Like Coco, Rusia, Aqua, Shion, Amelia. They're the ones who are gone. Oh yeah, Fauna, Mume. All the gone talents.
Now then,
Hey, wait. He didn't even turn around. He just left us like we were nothing. This mother flipper. Not that I expected this or anything. God damn it, Kay. How could you? I trusted you.
The number this ends. Thank you.
Nonary
For your
game has
the game
ended.
is over. Escape is not possible.
That is possible, though.
Please enjoy your stay.
That's a certain way of an escape. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you guys have ever done this, but on VNDB, at the bottom, apparently they have quotes. They have quotes of things you can click on, and then they show you the game that the quote is from. And that's how I decided to play Iwai because like they had some crazy ass suicide lines or something like about suicide being rejuvenation or something like that, like rejuvenating yourself. And something else about suicide, and I was surprised how quickly I got the lines in the visual novel also. That's crazy. Wait. Maybe I can play the game. Play the game like 3 times. Let's see. VNDB. Let's see. We gotta go in any of the pages. Then we go down. What the fuck? The first quote immediately. Wait. Maybe I should stream so it's not. So there's context, you know? So there's context. Okay, window capture. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong browser. But then again, does this? Okay. I guess I can show this. This should not out me in any way. So, okay. Okay. So I'm zooming it in for you guys. Let's see. So, the quote is, "Hey, as far as I'm concerned, this is what idiots on TV shows eat while drinking their own piss." These quotes are crazy. I'm scared to click on it, but there oh, stranded with her. Okay, that's like a very interesting name. Nothing 18 plus at least. Sometimes I miss that innocent time before I discovered the Omegaverse. This is just some furry stuff. Wow, chicken and bikini. Cupid's chat room. Oh, okay. Otome game jam. Damn, okay. Yo, Boraza Funkikai, what's going on, men? Okay, this one is sexual. I'm curious. Tell me anyway. Okay. it's just called sex. Okay. It's one of those. Oh, it's one of those old-timey ones. The pixel arty ones. I love the arts for this. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like the 98 PC 98 art. I love that shit. Oh my god. Okay, these quotes are eat well, shit well. Okay, that's a good quote. Danganronpa. I don't remember this quote. You may be my father, but if you dare interrupt our reunion, I will choke the life out of your fat neck. What the fuck are these lines? Damn, I did not expect from this one. From Utaware Rumo no Futari no Hakuoro. I did not expect of that. Instead of asking Fan to play a game that frustrates her, someone should recommend a tear-jerking one. I want to see your VTubing avatar cry, man. I'm such a sadist. I'm pretty sure it would be really hard to make me cry, because I don't really cry over media. That's a good show. Oh, it's a show? It is a show? I've never heard. But it has... Yeah, I'm fine. 1 + 1 = 2? Ah, it's just babes. It's just babes splooshing around. They're not giving me the best lines like they did on, I don't know, 2 days ago. Sending a friend request, getting accepted, never actually talking to each other, and then quietly drifting apart. That's the modern way of making friends. These are just doomers. Where is the stupid one? Man, they're not as good as the first time I played these. Goddamn. Oh, whatever. Learn your damn hiragana and katakana instead of reading the Romanji, you lazy linguist. Bitch! I am not a linguist. I'm a hobbyist. Okay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Dios, so PC.
There's no point to blame.
But I'm better at Romanji. Say,
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Hola, Winky. Oh, hello, Sabotage. How are you? Should you even be up at this time, Sabotage? Your time zone, if I remember correctly. Let's see. I have in my clock a bunch of different time zones just because I have friends from different time zones. It should be... It should be 30 past midnight. Sabotage, should you not be asleep?
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. How have you been, Sabotage? What's new? How's the new year? Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Oh yeah? Why are you retracting your message? Alice looked at the old woman who had killed them. And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Okay, one more bad ending received. I'm such a bad ending gamer. I want to play a bunch of games this year, but I have to like really pack it up. Pack it up and start playing instead of yapping. Is there only one good ending? No, there's not. Okay, I guess there is the true ending, but multiple character endings. I'm pretty sure this area is where the good ending happens. But I think I need information. Yeah, I should be asleep, but I managed to get Boss Bone. Oh no. Oh no, Sabotage. Please don't get hit, okay? Do you want to be like Manly Badass Hero, be famous for playing visual novels and RPG Maker games? Not really. Like, I just play games that I like. I'm not really too bothered to play a certain type of niche, because like that's gonna get boring fast. I like variety, otherwise I get bored. The Really Cautious Hero is a fun show. Ah, you mean not too specialized? Yeah, like I think a lot of people who started watching me see me as a horror VTuber. Not like a horror VTuber, but like horror, HORROR. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much on this branch. Okay. Now we're gonna betray. How you been? My new year was meh, but hey, I didn't expect much. Whore. God damn it. Elemy, you are the worst whore. These bitches. Oh yeah, because I'm innocent. But yes, mind your language, cause Sabotage is a kiddo, okay? And he should be asleep, not stealing his mother's phone. Because your mom will hit you. So you gotta be careful, okay? My streams are not worth it, Sabotage. But I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a nice time at school, at least. And that you're not sicky anymore, because I remember the last few times you were here, you were sick. So I hope you're doing better. Let's go here. Yes. What should I get for lunch? What are the options? I'm kinda addicted to Subway after Helsinki. I never had Subway in Latvia, but now I kinda wanna order sometime. I might. Maybe at the end of the month. I was talking about Alamy, not my fault. You want to be referred at the whore? Well, you did not refer to who you were talking, you little bitch. Ramen. I'm not sure. If you can get ramen, why not get ramen? 30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. Now, long time no see. I can take a whooping like a man. I know, Sabotage. I know you're a strong man, but Flamella streams are not worth getting a whooping for, you know? You gotta take care of yourself, you silly Billy. Get this, these boys. These boys are crazy out here in my chat.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
My avatar went a bit berserk.
9, 8,
Big
7,
just
6,
press the button.
5, 4.
Not a,
3,
my health is fine now.
2,
Thanks for asking. Oh, that's
1.
good to hear. That's good to hear. Betray. And now he's gonna freaking ally probably, and he's gonna. Oh, Sigma, how could you betray me?
Of the Ambidex game.
He's not a
has
child, you
been
patronizing
completed.
pugface. Your streams are well established how child and fully they are. He is a child. I know he's a child. Just because my streams are child unfriendly does not mean that there's some children in here. I know who are the children, so I try to behave myself when I see them. And see, Sabotage is saying hi to you, John. Come around, come around.
Results
Results
will be displayed. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Today he is a man. You're being a child about his. Go play with your dolls. He is a child. Therefore, you should be child friendly here, assassin, right now. Got it, you little bitch. You little business. These guys out here don't know how to behave in front of children. Hello, John. I like the little ping hand.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
What a hyper calls me the B word in front of the kid. It wasn't the B word, it was bench. It's a cute word.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Hey. I'm telling you, K allied this time, most likely. And he's gonna be like, what the hell, Sigma? How could you? Okay, betray, 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 ally. Betray. Betray. Oh, say thanks, it wasn't the N-word. I wouldn't say the N-word. Surprisingly, there is a ramen place. Oh, go get ramen. Honestly, maybe I should also find a ramen place in Riga, but I'm not sure how good it would be. But the bowls also look good. Let's go. Let's go, Almy. Don't forget it to put in the Discord channel. The N-word. Netherlands. Ah, not the Netherlands. Don't say the Netherlands. Oh no. Oh, you picked betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or
I
anything?
could ask the same of you.
Oh, now we're gonna be like cheeky little guys. Stop being PG. Okay, yeah, I guess that's
I
fair.
had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
How can she call me the N-word when I'm yellow as majority of the world population? My chat is crazy, but it's my fault. I've enabled my chat to be like this because of my actions. I should behave. My New Year resolution, behaving. That's my little ass liar. He left us immediately. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's true actually. I might choose to wait until everyone else has also reached that. You would not, Kate. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Well, I think I have pretty good reasons not to trust you, buddy.
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Yeah? Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. True. Oh my god, that laugh. That laugh so bad. Wow, some accountability. I'm appalled Flam takes responsibility. Maybe this is your turning point that will make you liable to become a prosecutor. I'm not gonna become a prosecutor, man. It's too late. Like, people are like, if you have a dream, go for it. But that's like the shittiest thing to do, become a prosecutor when you're 40. Because like, it's gonna take me about that amount of time to get to the prosecuting and start building a career, a proper prosecution career, so hell no, the ship sailed. I've given up on it. It's like, as an adult you have to understand not all dreams come true. The evil laugh, a classic. Exactly. Pick a number between 1 and 7. Flam, pick a number between 1 and 9. I pick 7. I pick 7. 7 is great. It's my lucky number.
Indeed.
Which is kind of
Clearly,
typical.
I don't deserve to be trusted.
But I love 7. The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose betray too, huh? If you just picked ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
I pick P. Assassin picks P. I don't think P was on the menu though.
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
I love how Pi has to explain the obvious because he's silly. Yeah, go for your dream as long as your mom allows it, else you're cooked. Well, meh. My mom does not control my life. If my mom controlled my life, I wouldn't be going to the gym 5 times a day. Not a day, not a day a week. A week, Plum, you don't have such a small brain. You don't know what pee is. Bitch, I know what pee is. I'm just making a joke, you little Singaporean. Salmon lower bowl versus shoyu ramen. Whoa, no, no, on your phones. Scan the QR code and vote for salmon lower bowl versus shoyu ramen. I would say shoyu ramen. Like your mushy lump of fat in your skull is flatter than your chest. Damn, assassin. Who bit your dick today? Why are you so grouchy? Little, I'm 5'10". Wow, what a big boy, supposedly, but acts like a child. She thinks pee is something about pee-pee. No, I was just thinking about piss, the urine. You are lucky to be tall. Oh, he is pretty lucky to be that tall as an Asian, honestly. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Oops.
Are you an idiot or something?
He is kind of an idiot.
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose
Of
betray?
course, Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Ugh, Quark's just gonna escape,
Are you
isn't he?
worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
What would he do out there? Hey, where did the shrimp go? Shrimp, I put her away. People stopped asking for her, so it's nice to let her suddenly go away, you know? Bigger than you, no matter how small you make fun of my dick size, it's still 1,000 times bigger than your brain. Please. If you have to resort to those kinds of insults, it's kinda obvious, I'm sorry, sir. So you're Asian, some Thailand or Nepal, or these cool Mongolians? Nah, he's Singaporean. He's not my Singaporean, but he is the Singaporean. You ate her. I didn't want to talk about it, sabotage. I'm sorry. But like, I was hungry. It was like a 12-hour stream and I was hungry. I had to eat something. And I didn't have any food. Because my chairs don't pay me. So, you know, I had to resort to eating Lily. I'm sorry. I guess it's the same as finding out Santa isn't real, you know? It's the same disappointment and sadness.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
So can you stop Quark or he's getting away? I'm not sure. Not sure where Quark is hiding though. He might just be passed out or dead. Seeing as Alice and Luna are dead. I wish I was Japanese, to be honest.
The Ambidex gates have
Yeah, maybe
closed.
then you would have some modesty, some manners, maybe. Rip, my boy, you will be remembered.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
How crazy would it be if I watched one episode of One Piece a day? Because like I know John is watching One Piece, or he started watching again One Piece, and I'm like, I kind of want to get into it. I want to see what's the hype. What's the hype about One Piece? Because I've been starting to like Naruto. I've been rewatching Naruto again in the morning because I'm trying to wake up earlier, so I watched Naruto. And I'm watching the sub now, so now I'm actually liking it more. Let's go, John! Yeah, so I'm born in a country where we will always be remembered as Malaysian foreskin, so if fight like my life matters, that's what makes assassin. I don't know, man. My Singaporean friend is very chill. He has some interesting thongs. Not like interesting thongs. He knows how to lead a conversation very well, even though he's an introvert. He starts crazy topics with us on our weekly podcasts. our friend casts. Japanese, Hakuna Matata. One Piece season 1 has ended. I know. Nice. One Piece is just one season. Easy, JK, JK. I know it's gonna be a toughie. Imagine like one episode of One Piece per day. It would be nuts.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
I'm not built to be diplomatic. I speak with my gloves off. God damn.
The ambidex gates can be opened as many times.
I know the
as
Singaporeans
players
are not
wish to
actually
open
rude
them.
because my Singaporean friend is very nice and sweet. He can be rude sometimes, but not like this. Not like this, assassin. As many chances as we won, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using the star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right. Well,
Alright.
where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh,
Probably, after the stream, I'm probably gonna go try practicing drawing. I wanna get in a rhythm of trying to practice drawing at least, like, I don't know, any amount of time daily. Be it 10 minutes, be it an hour. A lot of people think my personality is like Russians. Nah, it's not. It's not like Russian. So other people might respond accordingly with gloves off instead of being diplomatic.
you found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors.
doors.
White
Maybe
doors.
that's where-
We know about the white doors.
The
About
warehouse
the
on floor B, you
white
said?
doors. Russians are Asians too, though. Biggest part of Russia is Asian continent. To be fair, Mr. Dye, that's what I always think. It's so weird to consider Russians being Asian. I just kind of consider them their own thing. They're not really European, and they're not really Asian. In my mind, it's so odd. Like I'm like geographically speaking, Russians are Asians, but they don't feel Asian for some reason. Are rushing? You're rushing? Try slowing down, this bitch. What is this game? It's nothing like the masterpiece Outlast, man. I miss those days. I still have not finished because you don't show up, Sabotage. I'm still not finished Outlast. Jokes and insults aside, when you get this Discord server, I can actually teach drawing to anyone up for it, even you, Flam. Don't take my word for it. My portfolio will surprise you. I guess so. To be fair, it's kind of funny. My Singaporean friend is kind of teaching me already. Or, well, I did ask him to teach me in the coming pods. Or, like, help me improve on things I need. Because, yeah, like, my Singaporean friend also works in artsy kind of stuffs. Stuffs. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Oh, yeah. Sabotage has what this game is. It is kind of like a mystery game, visual novel. It has escape room portions where you have to escape a room, then you get some lore, and then some people may die. We still got more than 18 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta.
There.
As am I.
Okay, Phi is with
You and
K.
me better than D.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
Ugh. Phi is like, ugh, it's so too soon.
What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pair.
I'm a cyan.
Okay, 2
Alice
pairs.
and Luna's bracelets have changed
Yellow
as well.
pairs. The dead pairs.
Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally...
The solos can group together,
That's
right?
why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a
Who's
mix of
getting
red
left
and blue.
out? Let me guess, your
Yellow is a
Singaporean
mix of
friend
red and
works on
green.
cartoons, manga, nothing
Cyan
realistic.
is
No,
a
no,
mix
he
of
works on
blue and
realistic
green.
stuff. He's he's never worked. Well, to be fair, he worked on 3D animation and stuff for the Pokemon, like Nintendo. Like a few times. Now he works on commercials. But he has done Blender Blender modeling. Like, he does really good stuff. He made his D&D character on Blender and looked really hyper-realistic. Well, not hyper-realistic, but pretty realistic. If they were a real character, you know? So I think I might meet my maker. Yeah, like, my friend is very talented, even though he's always modest about it. He's like, I don't have anything, I don't know how to draw. And then he draws, like, amazing pieces of work, and I'm like, bitch! I mean, sir, you know how to draw. Shut your mouth. Nothing realistic gets human characters in manga cartoons aren't realistic. Well, I guess the proportions often are not as realistic. Like, you know, there's not defined muscles and stuff, not much defined features, I guess. They're usually just like kind of cartoonify as Blender modeling, like he takes pictures and stuff like. You know what Blender is, you know, the 3D modeling program. That's what I meant, you silly Billy.
So if you combine magenta with
I don't like the talk of the
Okay,
colors.
We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the door's open, right? I'll be
Where do you think you're going?
anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Not entirely, but manga is hard because the style is unique and it's 3 gradient of light, mid and dark, not like realistic where there are 100s of gradients.
the guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
True.
What?
Then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Either or, you're a killer or a dyer.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that
Once
Zero
I drew my
Senior is one
grandpa
of
and
us.
showed him, it was the last time anyone allowed me to draw them. Man, from that day on, the only thing I draw now is my dog. Oh, why did nobody allow you to draw him anymore? It's kinda sad. Shit, this kinda reminds me of a kid I used to know on Discord. It's been like, I don't know, 5 years or something. But he was like a Russian kid from Russia. Like, pure Russian. And like his mom was so mean. He wanted to draw and his mom is like, no, this is bad. And like ripped away his freaking notebooks and threw them out. But then he had to hide them and then she found his secret stash and threw them all out. It's like crazy. I guess it is kind of like Asian parenting, isn't it? Crazy. Makes sense though, it's realistic to some degree. In order to draw a style, you need to know realistic. Yeah, pretty much. You kind of have to start with the realism and then you can learn how to properly cartoonify it, is what my friend also told me before. So you need to learn the basics of realism and an anatomical structure to be able to draw better in a stylized way. And that kid grew up to be sad. Never stifle your children's dreams because you don't know what they will become. Actually, didn't that kind of happen to Hitler? Hitler went to art school. He wanted to apply to art school. He got denied. What did he become? You know what he became. This is why when a man wants to be an artist, don't stop him. He's gonna become Stalin or freaking Hitler. Man, we have artists in our chat. Yeah, we do. For me, I never... Oh, my first drawings are awful, but to be honest, my first painting is even worse, but I like it. As long as you like it, you know? For me, I never focused on style, but focused on making my drawings look realistic as possible. Honestly, human errors are the factors that shape a style. I guess so, yeah.
And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. Well, we were, I don't know, unconscious for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
True. We're influenced by the manga, anime, games, and other media that was originally built on art, which is, after all, a style. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark. and
Wow,
soon.
thank you, TMODYM, to show them whom they're messing with the shit. Of course.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
True. Wait, actually, if we go in pairs, I think we should put K with Dio so Dio can't overpower the person.
I'm not going with K.
Oh my god. I told you you have to go with K, bitch.
Besides, he feels like
Bitch.
snapping me in half. There's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
Well, that's a good thing. So when carrying out on drawing, we're translating it as our own individual interpretation of art. Yeah, that pretty much is the thing.
I'll go with
Of
anyone
art.
besides Dio.
Nobody wants to go with Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Can I go with Dio?
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
I love how Fi is like the mob. I'm like, I don't want to do this, but nobody's gonna do it, so someone has to do it. Slacking is okay. Slacking is okay, I would say. Honestly, I amaze slackers, because they still get the job done somehow. On a fight, right? Fi. Exactly.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument.
True.
Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma. Would you
Oh,
prefer
yeah?
someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Masters are bigger failures than their students. Keep going. True. Wait, why are masters bigger failures? What do you mean? I meant true about keep going, but what do you mean?
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
I wonder, can I still make a rap after this stream? I had a chunky rap before the stream.
All right, Clover and I'll take the
I
magenta
low-key
door and the red
prepared
door.
as if I'm going to work tomorrow. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I washed up right before the stream and I'm like, oh, I'm ready for bed right after stream, and then, oh, it's Friday. Because masters fail again and again until they get it right. Students are starting that journey. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. When's the magical day Doki Doki Koku Haku Daisakusen stream? I don't know, man. Is the second game as good as the first one? The first one was a blast.
Got it.
See you later then.
Yeah. I've been also rewatching Attack on Titan. I was binging like... I binged 15 episodes in 3 days even though I was working. I'm like, dang, this is actually good. I forgot how good this was. Sure, there's some like iffy bits, but like it's pretty good. And I was like... I saw like till season 2 part 1 or like part 2, I can't remember. So I'm like, ooh, these camera shots are being kinda cheeky. Such cheeky shots. I'm like, those little businesses. Man, I love this stream. 25% gaming and 75% shopping. It's pretty much all my stream sabotage. I'm sorry. By the way, Flam, I want to go back to the dating topics. Why? But go on. Go on. Talk about dating. What do you want to talk about dating? No quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. Yeah, I need some tips too. Sabotage, you're too young for these tips. Just live and learn and experience. Just when a lady says no, take the no. Even if later on she's like, oh, I actually meant yes. You just tell her, that's stupid. You're stupid. And then walk away. Because I know some guys get told by girls no when they're younger. And then later on, like a year or a few years later, the girl's like, I actually meant yes. Like, how did you not understand? But always, if she says no, just take the no and go. I was failing year 4 of high school till my first girlfriend encouraged me to get past it regardless of being an underdog. My second girlfriend helped me through a year after my pulse arrest trauma. Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice of them. Like, that's really good that there's like people out there who's there to support you. Yeah, like I've never had a boyfriend like that. they would usually just like want to drop me at any sign of hardship. And I'm like, okay, I see how it is. And then they don't break up with me, but I break up with them because I'm like, I don't want a little, how to say, wishy-washy person. My third one got me over my depression and parents fighting and divorce. So all these crises define their true character that inspired true love. Yeah, that's really nice. Someone needs just one. Flam, would you rather apologize for slavery every time you buy something cotton or justify Adolf's actions as oopsie? Apologize for slavery every time you buy something cotton. Well, to be fair, slavery originated because of Slavic people, so I think there's really nothing for me to apologize for, because we didn't do shit to the blacks. We didn't do shit to the blacks, we didn't do shit to the Slavics. Other people did shit to the Slavics. To the Slavs. But yeah, I feel like it would be kind of... It would be the most problematic but kind of funny here, just... justify Adolf's actions as oopsie daisies, I guess. I feel like that would be funnier, even though I would not have any friends, but you know, it wouldn't make much of a difference. I'd have you guys. Really, I thought Muslims were the religion of slavery. I don't know. There's no yes business will make me go bald. Yeah, that's why if a girl says no, just take the no. She may later complain, but be like, you said no, I respect the no. If you wanted to say yes, you should have said yes. You gotta teach them to be more open, communicative. Because honestly, this always pissed me off with my girlfriends. They always like, I don't know what I want, maybe this, maybe that, no, but I actually meant yes. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this BS? This is just like, I'm trying. I asked if you want food. You said no, but apparently you wanted food. It's like crazy. Crazy. It's like simple things like that for me, obviously. Only in United Galaxy Empire would be exterminated slavery. That was when I noticed it. Oh, huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems
I
remarkably
agree. You
clean.
should be open and communicative. Look at me giving Flam all these STDs all over stream, over and over again. Shut up. Yep, she should have said yes, but now the offer has expired. Exactly. I offered food. I would have gotten the food, but she said no. And she's like, "When did you get me food?" I'm like, "I offered." Drove me insane. Honestly, some girls I felt like used me as their boyfriend, like a stand-in boyfriend in university. Because I'm like, I keep hearing guys complain about this shit. Why am I going through this? Why am I going through this? I'm a woman. Now, for some reason, there's no blood on this part. To be fair, these girls had boyfriends, but the boyfriends were in different cities because they come from different cities. So I'm like, I don't want to be your substitute boyfriend, you know? I know I'm a handsome stud, obviously, but like, come on, calm your panties. You're taken. Actually, Flan, will you be willing to kiss a girl? Depends on attraction. Like, if it's just any girl, not really. Like, why would I kiss someone I'm not attracted to? But like, for me, I also need emotional attraction. Because I dated a guy. We kissed, but I never wanted to kiss him ever. Like, the first time I kissed him, I thought I'd want it. But then, every time he tried to kiss me after, I always leaned away. I leaned away, but he held me down and tried to kiss me. I'm leaning away, I'm like, ah. And yeah, and I'm like, I never liked man. I never liked... I guess he was kind of a bad kisser. He was a great hugger, but a really bad kisser. Okay, so if this continues and I am destined to be bachelor forever, no. Eventually, women tend to grow up. Eventually. You're gonna get a good girl who knows how to communicate eventually, Sabotage. I think you just need to wait a couple more years, maybe after 20. Maybe after 20. I actually agree. Gabe. What do you mean? Well, to be fair, I am very gay for a 2D woman. To be fair, I guess in university I wanted to kiss one girl, but it was just one. Like, you never grew up. Yeah, what do you mean? I say what I mean. So therefore, I am grown up. And I also understand that being a grown-up means you don't know anything anyways. And that's embracing your grown-upness. We all are attracted to duty women. Exactly. Exactly. Like, one time I was playing Tekken 8 against two of my coworkers, one Ukrainian coworker and one Latvian coworker. I was playing as Lily. And I was gushing over her all the time. I'm like, oh my god, she's so cute! When she was like kicking the guy's butt, I was like, oh my god, she's so cute! Look at that spin! Look at that kid! Oh my god, I love her! And he's like, you're so gay! I'm like, shut up. What is so wrong appreciating media woman, you know? Anyone not attracted to 2D women are attracted to 3D men. Well, to be fair, I'm attracted to 2D men, I'm attracted to 2D women, I'm attracted to 3D men. Man, all my classmates look like mine workers. I should try senior section. Aren't you a bit too young for the senior section? Grow a bit more, sabotage, and then we'll see. Time will
Maybe
show.
She had something on her wrist.
I was Tekken 8, I've only seen like 2 clips. I've only played it at work. I don't have the game because I refuse to get it until they add Elisa, which will never happen. So yeah, I'm a Tekken 7 supporter, but my work only has Tekken 8, which is sad. I've considered buying. I think is there a PS5 version for Tekken 7? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. One of my coworkers dropped like a freaking video or whatever. Instagram reel? This bitch. Oh. Oh my god. This is pretty much true. He's like, what happens when Flam asks you about the weekend? This motherfucker. I'm just making small talk. This bench. I just send them bench. Okay. Attracted to men, Dark was right. Seen a fighter game preview called Battle Queens. It's a waifu fighter game. Waifu fighter game, that sounds nice.
A watch, perhaps.
Ooh, we also have watches. Peculiar.
Yes.
Let's see. Waifu. Battle Queens. Battle Queen. Let's see. Battle Queens. Oh damn. They look like League of Legends characters, honestly. Like the art gives me League of Legends vibes, so I'm getting an ick. But maybe it's not bad. Have you played it, or have you only seen, or I guess it's just a preview? Only
It was
out?
likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Wow, you blasted the man that bomb. No. Aren't women watches usually
You
thinner?
raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? Are you guys stupid? You mean like a bracelet or some— oh shit. Oh no, we also have bracelets. Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? Cause you're stupid. This is the same size and shape as our bracelet. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that
Wow,
would mean
who's a waifu? When you grow up a bit, you'll find out sabotage. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it for now. Maybe you're just gonna be a normal kid who never knows the way of the waifu, which is good actually. Grow up without knowing what waifus are. You still have hope for you, Sabotage. You can still escape being a nerd. She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the Nonary game.
Well, Tenmyoji is also old in the Nonary game. Okay, is something wrong?
No, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensor in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
Imposter, Amagas! What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer is running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Thank you for telling us, because we have not played it in a long way. Whoa, Terminator!
So that they could
He's
participate
kind of
in the
Terminator,
Nonary
isn't he?
game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
Honestly, I need my lip balm.
For whatever reason, however,
My lips
they were
are
willing
feeling
to go
dry.
to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman.
Actually, yeah, you guys never answered about the New Year resolutions. Only Assassin answered the New Year resolutions. But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet because they probably wiped it off.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding.
Yes.
The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
It would be so funny if someone was just walking with a bloody bracelet and he's like, my ketchup slipped. They're saying they cleaned
Yes.
it. Why is Sigma so stupid in this route?
Have you discovered something?
Luminol. Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work.
Believe me, I reeled in so much self-pity and depression to not want to go back down there, so that's why I keep finding resolution and solutions to get better. Kinda relate to that. I'm pretty much doing my New Year resolutions to pump myself up for the year and have some motivation to do things. Otherwise, I'd be a depressed Nancy.
We should have everyone gather in the rec room then.
I want to try rigging a VG room out. Ooh, let's go. Ooh. I popped out my earphones. My legs are too strong. Yeah, my New Year resolutions lists are always so big. It's, as my friends say, 5-year plan, but it's okay. You gotta start somewhere. But you're not pumping your boobs bigger. Assassin's trying to have a nice little wholesome movement, but he always goes back to the boobs. Typical man braid, honestly. Goddamn. My New Year resolution is to teach my dog to pee on my neighbor's cycle. That bread is too much. I will allow for some children pettiness. Because to be fair, I've also done some petty things back in the day, me and my sister. there was like another, I guess, not sure what age the guy was, but he was spitting on us, and so we like kind of unscrewed his bicycle's tires, so the air comes out from the tires. And then he came to complain to our mom, and our mom defended us. And then he just kind of went away, kind of like shocked.
That is where the luminol was, I believe.
First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. 2026 is your villain arc origin. What do you mean? What do you mean? Betas will want to watch others touch boobs instead of touching real boobs like I. This man, you know, real men don't talk about touching the boobs, you know. They keep it to themselves. Only the betas are like, ooh, I touched some boobies. Everyone has to know about me touching some boobies. You know what? I have the privilege to touch some boobies every day. How about that? Flamella villain arc, I like it. I don't think people are ready for my villain arc. I think only John has ever seen me explode. Actually, one of my ex-boyfriends also saw me explode, so to say. I don't want to remember that time. It was a dark time with that boyfriend. It was a pretty bad time. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall
Understood.
we go then?
Understood, mate. Let us go. Lamb bragging. I'm sorry you guys don't have boobs to touch. I'm sorry I'm so privileged. All men have boobs too, though. We are not worse than women. Yes, but I'm sorry they're not as enjoyable. Dude, and yes, I'm talking to you, Flam, with the big dick. I'm not bragging, I'm letting everyone know beautiful moments us nerds and normies can have if they try. Take my STD. You know, I'm pretty sure a bunch of people in my chat have touched the boobies. I'm pretty sure my chat gets it, you know, from what I've heard. But the idiot pees on my cycle whenever I snap. I think I need more treats to teach him better. Any dog owner suggestions? Oh yeah, Alamy in here is a dog owner. Alamy, can you teach Sabotage how to teach his dog? No, Beta. Obviously not Beta. No, Beta had a girlfriend. There's 3 doors here
The
too.
same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open.
Emphasis on had. Lost a Chad in the midst of the country. What do you mean? Most of us here have ex-boyfriends and girlfriends, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. I will not have you shame anyone who used to have an ex, because there could be a lot of toxic reasons they ended up getting away from that ex, you know? They might have been the toxic one, or the other person could have been the toxic one. So we will not make fun of people who have exes, you know?
Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. This is the door on the right. I don't see the name. Golem Bay. It's the golems. I wouldn't shame anyone here except of my soy boy punching bag. This boy. You're inviting all the bad karma. Lots of treats, pats and compliments. Training sticks better after playtime, but before nap time. Okay, yeah. Oh, you actually have to compliment them like, good boy, good boy. Does that work? Even girls understand that women can be crazy. Yeah, of course. Men and women can be crazy, shockingly enough. It's like, it's crazy out there, man. It's crazy. So I'm not like ever gonna shame anyone who used to have an ex or whatever. Yes, my mother too. True story.
That looks like a workbench.
I think everyone's a little crazy, but other people just have ways to hold themselves back. Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not to look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey Kay, how's it going over there? Hey, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely.
What kind of dog do you have? Oh yeah, that's also a good question. What kind of breed?
When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Ooh. So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should head back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep, let's get moving then. Treatment center. I have a pit bull. Pit bulls are kind of cute. Pit bulls are kind of like buff but cute. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're giving me the rap. Yeah, pit bulls are like, I don't know. What's like a muscular man? Hulk Hogan of Dog World? I see, thanks girl. I need to give more treats to the fatty. I fear that afterwards he will poop on his cycle rather than peeing. Oh no. Well, pooping is also good, you know? So this is the treatment center,
This
huh?
is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Huskies are my favorite dog breed, but it's animal abuse to adopt them in a tropical country like Singapore. Yeah, I have a German Shepherd. Ooh, German Shepherds. Those are nice. They're cute dogs. I remember there was like Inspector Rex with the German Shepherd. That was like one of my favorite shows as a kid, even though I have xenophobia, fear of dogs. Xenophobia apparently in English. But in Latvian it's called kinophobia. The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. How about it? Is it gonna be Quark? Yes, police dogs. My grandfather had one who played cops versus robbers with me when I was a kid.
What?
Quark. No, oh no, his bracelets is, oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I don't see. I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. I hate huskies. They're loud. They scream. They always need to walk. They annoy you, by the way. Do they scream? My sister's boyfriend had a husky, but it never screamed. I think it was a he. Yeah. And in my original home city, there was also this one husky with this cyclist guy. And the husky was pulling the cyclist pretty much. He was just like running wild down my street. It's crazy how big they are. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as one I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Stubborn bitches that are very high maintenance, but with the right patience and training, they're the best. True.
Perhaps Zero Senior
Have you
took it
seen
off?
their fur? I'm pretty sure they're allowed to be like that. What?
I have
Why?
no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too? Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
I guess we didn't find out that he had Radical 6 yet in this route. Teaching them new things can be split into 3 steps. 1. Getting them used to the trick. 2. Associating the action to the command. Finally, randomizing when they get a treat. Ah, randomizing. Okay. I almost got mauled by a MacLeod in Montreal who jumped and licked my face 3 times like I was a gigantic dog treat. Well, shouldn't you take that as a compliment? Because apparently that means you're a snack. A dog treat. Maybe you're like a Scooby snack. He's sick. What has he
How
got?
would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark.
Imagine we go back and they just all battle royale themselves. I see. I don't know what's wrong with this patty. Bro just eats and sleeps all day. Doesn't bother to play with 3. That's pretty like a chill, lazy shepherd you have there. It is a compliment. It's just the dog was so huge I thought it was a wolf. He just wanted to eat you up.
I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him
No.
or...
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill.
Yeah, but should someone not stay and watch over him? But then again, this is again, if we split up, someone's gonna die, and when we come back, if we don't leave anyone here, Quark is gonna be gone and dead or whatever.
If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close
Oh.
the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open the thing on his
He'll
own?
be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
Oh man, if he mentioned lock, I feel like there could be like a way to suffocate the person if they're in there just by pressing a button. But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse.
Vendetta from Overwatch has the same aesthetic as K. I swear these AAA game companies love to blatantly copy from other games. Oh yeah, that's not surprising to be fair.
I imagine the others are already there.
Maybe it's just like more inspired, but let me Google Vendetta because I don't know about Overwatch that much. Vendetta. I got Zendaya. Overwatch. Oh, this one. I wouldn't say it's a copy, but it's like pretty similar. It's like similar aesthetic. Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Like, what am I gonna do after the stream? I could rob it. I should get a wrap. But I don't really want to stay long awake after, since I want to have an appropriate sleeping schedule. We'll try your steps. Appreciate it, Crow. So cute.
You're late.
They're alive, thank God.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah, Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
Where are
So,
they?
find anything?
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
Yeah, just say you found Quark, you little... stupid boy. Oh my God. I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see.
Oh, look at that Phi smile. It's a true smile. Unlike Dio's.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
Dio would have killed him in a
I
heartbeat.
mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clara get back. What tablet do you have for drawing, Flam? It's a Huion. It's a Huion. It's a newer version, but it was like pretty cheap. I don't really think putting a lot of money into tools is that good. If I don't do it frequently enough, when I get better I might upgrade to a more expensive thing. But currently I'm gonna be trying to save up for like a Samsung Galaxy Tab spell. We own. There's something I wanted to ask you about. Wait, do I not? Oh, I have the box here. It's right under below my table shelf. It's the table shelf. It is. Do you have a pet? No, I wish I had a pet. I would have to change my apartment if I wanted to get a pet, because they don't allow pets here. I'll just write out the name of it. Leon Inspiroy H6110 Pro. Inspirot? Oh, oops. I meant Inspiroy with a Y at the end, but it's okay. I can't see my chat message board, so I couldn't see what I was typing. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other
What do you
one?
mean the other one?
You know, where there is the intersection with the 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. What kind of name is that? It's for my drawing tablet.
Who could have opened it?
I'm probably gonna save like 1,500 for a Samsung Galaxy Tab and get that so I can take it to work and work on my projects at work, because I don't think it's gonna be that intensive when I get the tab. Okay, I use Wacom because it's recommended by my industry. Yeah, I've heard Wacom is good, but I also know a lot of people who are good with Huawei, or Huawei, was it Huawei, but like Huion also. For me, I feel like I recently actually heard from people, at least on YouTube, that they're saying that Wacom isn't as good as it used to be. It's not the big giant as it used to be back in the day. I remember when I was like 13, my friends were like, Wacom is like the thing I want, but I can't afford it. And then I also got like a really cheap tablet, another Huion. You draw on tablet? Man, I guess paper, I didn't know. To be fair, I draw more on paper because I like paper, but I want to get better at drawing on a tablet.
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Just so you know, I'm not critical at all about people drawing for fun. I then become anal about errors and perfection when it comes to those people who really want to become concept artists. I'm okay. That's good to know, but knowing you, I know you're gonna be rough on me. Because you just can't help it.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
Don't say that, Kay. That sounds so wrong. Oh no, I'm cooked. Oh no, sabotage. This was not worth it, sabotage.
That doesn't make any sense.
Act like you're asleep and it will be fine.
So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Knows. No, I would also go lenient on Void for that. Well, yeah, you're not as rough on Void as you are to me. I watch you being a polite little guy with Void. Mm.
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
Never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Are we gonna go check on Lunar? Is this like a new point? Oh, my Flam, you think my slander is harsh? You don't know how I treat my enemies. I don't want to know how you treat your enemies. Man, my grandpa needs to control his body. What? I thought your granddad farted and you thought your mom woke up. That's an amazing fart, honestly.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Don't tell them your plan, Sigma. Just turn off the light and squeeze them with the luminol. Towards the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, and then headed to the light switch and flipped it. Okay, good. He doesn't tell them the plan. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Yeah. Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi,
Our
please.
bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see underside of
What do
them.
you mean by that?
I mean the side of the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean.
You know, I got my first girlfriend a singing role because I spread rumors about another chick who tried to get her fired at her job years ago. That chick didn't get the role. Goodness. I didn't know Singapore was so full of like influences of rumors. Dang. I guess my friend from Singapore just doesn't fuck with that stuff.
What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard. That's what she said.
Should I also participate?
Did I also participate? No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across the three of our wrists. Yeah. 1,000 makes me your apprentice. Bro is getting all the girls. I'm sorry, Sabotage, but I think you can get a better role model. I think you can get a better role model. Someone who does not tell a lady that her chest is flat all the time. I doubt your friend faced abuse, bullying, and problems on a regular basis like me. I was born, bred, and raised in the adversity and ashes of trauma. I guess so. Like, my friend doesn't really talk about that stuff. And I'm not gonna push for him to talk about stuff, but like, seems like he has a nice family at least. But, well, he has some family issues, but yeah, it seems like they're doing fine. Nothing I would talk about, but yeah.
Cold. What the hell, man?
He's scared a little bit of cold. Dio jerks his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean, so mine's, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Oh, he knows what's going on. Is something wrong? I doubt your friend. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Oops. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
What a chicken. Because I'm trying to prove your innocence. I agree with Lamb. Normal people need better role models. I am the role model for the unlucky, unfortunate underdogs because us dealt with the bad end of the stick need a fighting chance.
Well, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
Not in this place, you don't. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
CC Cleaner, please, fuck up. Oh my god, CC Cleaner, you're so clingy. Look at that, I have my junior assassin. No. Sabotage is not gonna be your junior assassin. I refuse. Sabotage is a pure kid. He has some rough stuff in his life, but he is a pure, wholesome kid. He needs a normal role model, okay? He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Let's go fight, kick his ass. All trios left a deal. Oh, is this gonna be the animated? It's the animated, it's so funny, it's so gooby. Oh no, I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you
He's the
fuckers!
killer. Sabotage, what name? What a name. I can see it going down in the playground, John Wick's. Sabotage, run away before he taints you. Before he taints your pure little mind. Yo, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake.
What do you mean?
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
Run away, Aaron. Oh my god. I loved episode 12 where Armin's like, Aaron! Aaron! All the time, like non-stop. As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old one's wrist. Now these old
the
parts
person with
does
the bloody
rip big one.
bracelet would
Imagine
have to
getting
be
a
the
heart
person who
attack.
killed
My
her.
soul too would be ashamed. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wipe it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well,
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you
Why?
Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do
I
something.
was standing here to do something. To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Oh, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
How far are we? Oh wow, we're still in the first bit. Dang.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer.
Junior Assassin, I like that. What do you think, Winky? I disagree. I don't like that. You can get a better role model. To be frank, I never really know how I got my girlfriends. I think God felt bad for me not having lots of friends, so gave me 3 girlfriends and a guy best friend who looks like my mistress. Your mistress? Dang. Oh yeah, I remember you telling us
You just
about
haven't
it.
killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we
Is
put
there a
him?
room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
wait! I'll be good, I promise.
I'll be a good boy. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with
Come
that.
on, please. Hey, listen to me.
I only got my previous 3 boyfriends because I put forward initiative. And then I was like, man, I would have been better off single. I would have been better off single. Well, not all of them like were extremely bad, but like we just did not match in personalities and values and stuff. And actions, I guess. But one was like especially bad. Oh, now you remember, you need to see a doctor for the stroke flam. This is a no, not sign. I'm genuine concern for a friend, this little business. 3 GF and a mistress. We have a god among us. The mistress is the man, by the way, Sabotage. He's not cheating on his girlfriends at all. He actually has a guy best friend who's just like, looks more feminine, I guess. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary
Don't fuck
door.
with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You
No.
can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
I got it.
Ah!
Damn, Dio. Okay, is this in here? He's not even a mistress. He just looks like a chick with the goatees and hairy arms. Imagine Flam with black hair and hair all over the body like a Chewbacca. Oh my god. Open this fucking thing. I said open it, goddammit. I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this!
Rah.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Honestly, I feel like we would not be able to let this man out. We just have to let him die. So I guess we're figuring out who the murderer was, and we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Oh man, I have a bad feeling about this.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's
Honestly, if I was them, I would have left a note. Nobody's there. Oh, looks like they aren't back yet. Hell
Perhaps they
no.
went
What
to
did I
look
just
for us.
imagine? My life is funny and tragic. It's like nuclear missiles is going to hit my city. That's shaped like a giant tilde. Don't say that in front of a child, Stasson. God damn it. Oh man. Now we gotta go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes. 50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Okay, and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't
Oh
wearing
yeah,
it.
where did it go? We did not collect it.
Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
Well, if I don't teach sabotage intercourse, the Discovery Channel on his television will eventually very, very soon. I don't think so. Let these things go naturally. When it's time, he'll learn. He does not need to learn from weirdos online. Alright, assassin, so calm down. What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the silent
Clover
pair?
and Tenmyoji.
Ah, shit.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
Oh,
I don't know. But it's happened before.
true.
Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the
Yes,
green?
yes, yes,
Someone
I
made one of them.
remember,
Perhaps
I
this is
remember.
the same
To be honest, I thought you were older. Who? I like to calm down, but I have— oh, Assassin, New Year, adrenaline, and anxiety on turning 30. Man, if you're scared of turning 30, you still have a lot to learn. It's not that scary.
Yes, I know.
I'll also be turning 30 this year. I'm not really scared of it. I'm more thinking about like, how can I get more money?
But if the person
I
opening
hope
the
I get
doors
the
is
raise
Zero
this
Senior,
year.
do you really think the rules matter?
Supposedly I should be getting it, but I'll see. My previous manager was not so sure, which is kind of weird since all the other people who started their jobs my time or 1 month after me said they would be getting raises, so I better get a raise. Gosh darn.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
Gosh darn. I wanted to get more progress. They're still all just speculation though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back. If you don't get a raise, start looking at more jobs. I don't think there's that many openings. I've actually looked at those. But I don't think I have the medical expertise for that. I'm pretty sure you would have to go into medicine, not just law for that. Yes, everyone thinks I'm older because I'm wiser than everyone my age. Then again, I'm surrounded by tons of idiots back at school. Goodness. I can never understand this worldview. Like, when I was in school, I used to think everyone was an idiot. I still think they were idiots, but I also am aware I'm an idiot. So everyone's an idiot in the end.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright?
Bye, why are you staying alone?
And don't forget to bring Dio with you.
We'll try, of course. Lamb, when will you stream Hades? Never? I have Hades, but I don't like it. I really don't like it. I tried playing it, but I really don't like it. This is the parry?
So it would appear.
What's wrong with Hades? I don't like the gameplay, that's all. Maybe I just don't understand it. Maybe that's the reason. But also I did not like the dialogue. And because the characters are hot was not enough of a reason for me to continue playing it. When will you stream Outlast 2? I still have not finished Outlast 1 because of you, silly goober.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything.
Maybe I should just play it. Do you mind if I play it when you're not there, Sabotage, so I can cross it off my gaming list? I will use up so many batteries. Nothing stupid, Alamy. That's street smart. I may be an idiot, but I make it look good. True, that's good, Alamy. No, that's not stupid, Alamy. That's street smart. Street smarts are stupid in school, but they can survive long term.
Which would have meant this room.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. Don't worry about it, Sabotage. Do you mind if I play it when you're not around? Not gonna do us any good to hang around here though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
But yeah, anyways, my coworker really does not like me asking them how was their weekend or what did they do on the weekend. So he keeps memeing about it. So I'm like, how do I start a conversation with him? What do you guys suggest? What is like better than being like, oh, like what did you do on your weekend? Give me like some good suggestions. My only good question is, so, how do you feel about Hitler? Ask him if he likes the video game Hades. I don't think he does. I think he's like, what does these XP do? XP? There's no XP. There is no XP. What XP do you mean? No one here either, huh? Ben Mioji loves scotch so much I thought we might find him here drinking some. Not while he's looking for Quark. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at a shelf of alcohol in a way that I could probably have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. I'm not smart, by the way. I'm just special needs bloke surrounded by real idiots who draw dicks all over their calculus and trigonometry worksheets. Like preschool join the dot drawings. In YouTube. Oh, XP? Oh, it does nothing. Completely nothing. Don't worry about it, Sabotage. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Alright, sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything. How is he gonna get any food in there? He would die.
Well, actually, I did remember
Oh,
a little.
really?
Yes,
What do you
my
remember?
father.
When Dad... You remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Yeah, man's being serious. So you remember who your father was?
Yes,
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh, so your dad raised you?
Well,
Oh? Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was
Oh,
raised
look
in
at
the
that
facility
baby
where my
Kay!
father
That looks
worked.
so cute! That looks so cute! Look at that little bunny! What a baby Kay! I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. I never played Hades. I'm playing What Remains of Edith Finch currently. Oh, that's good! I remember I played that game on stream also. Plum, I don't think you're a Singaporean friend. Not even Mercury uses the same vocabulary as me. I'm not a real Singaporean, I'm just all over the place with so many interests and knowledge. Well, to be fair, my Singaporean friend's also very knowledgeable about a bunch of things, honestly. Yeah, but he also starts some wild-ass fun topics. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and as usual was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. Give me a mother, Dad. I got chicken stuck in my teeth and I can't get it out. Do you not have any floss in your pocket? Should keep some floss in your pocket. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few moments later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. Look at that depressed little cute Kay. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want the mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. Use a tooth floss, stop digging it out with a toothpick or a knife. A knife? Who the fuck digs out their shit from their teeth with a knife? Are you crazy? In your defense, I don't know him, but you know in Singapore, where it's an international trading settlement, only the 5% have access to unlimited development and growth in character and foundation. Yeah. Been using a straw. A straw? Okay. But yeah. But yeah, like, my Singaporean friend does not like Singaporeans at all. I guess that's why he has a lot of foreign friends. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. Oh, hello, Lance. How are you? Keep at it, you Neanderthal. Happy New Year to you too. How are you, Lance? What's new? What's good? Any New Year resolutions? After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continue to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. He hates Singapore. I can tell he and I are on the same boat trying to be more English and international than Asian. Well, he's very Asian still. He has still Asian culture. But like, he does not like Singaporeans. He says they're all boring. And I'm like, all the Singaporeans I met are crazy. Because in my life I met about 2 in chat, 2 on my closer group, and another 2 or 3 in another group. And they were all batshit insane. I'm sorry. Well, actually, no, you know you're batshit insane. But yeah. They were all insane. Like 2 people, 2 Singaporeans in the social deduction mafia game where they were the owners. They had a weird god complex. They were a couple. And they had like a weird ass god complex. And one of them, I'm not sure if anyone here knows Danganronpa, but one of them, the guy, was acting like he was Junko Enoshima, like, of course, I had already expected all your betrayals and blah 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 blah. This is all going according to my despairful plan. I was expecting chaos and stuff like that. It was kind of funny. It was pretty cringe. And he also was like supportive of like some sort of like a movement that is all for the human what was it? Human what was it? Eredaction plan or whatever movement? Like to make the world free of humans. And I'm like, shouldn't you start with yourself if you want to help the earth with no humans or something? Like, what's this shit, man? What's this shit? Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. Yeah. They're fucking brain dead who are proud speaking broken English rather than proper English. I did ask my friend if he did speak Singlish. He said he does, but only to other Singaporeans. To us, he would never speak Singlish, and I'm like, speak Singlish to me, I wanna hear, but he refuses. You're a, yeah, true blood Singaporean, level 1999 douchebag. Goodness. Yes, many. What kind of resolution stands? Tell me, tell me. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Leave UK like how UK leaves EU? I'm sorry, but the British left us and we've never been happier, honestly. Ultimately though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was in fact secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. I don't share food, not even with girlfriends. Awful! I don't usually share food, like my own food. Well, theoretically I do at work to be nice, but I don't expect people to take it, but when they take it I just grumble to myself. But like, yeah, to my friends that I consider friends, I offer it. Like close friends. Yeah, to be fair, I offer snacks to my friends at work. My work friends. I couldn't remember the last time I'd share a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room is considered our living room, changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. Food is life. Go eat your own dessert and don't steal from me, you greedy piece of shit. What the hell? To be fair, I've offered some pieces of my lunch to my Slavic co-workers. Because like I couldn't eat it, I'm like, do you want my last piece of stuffed mushroom? And one of them ate it. To be fair, I could offer some more sometimes, but like they usually tell me, go eat flam, you need more calories. So they don't let me share that much. I share my vegetables, is that nice? I don't like it. I love vegetables. I love vegetables. I don't understand how people can't like vegetables, it's crazy. Oh my god, bless myself. I guess my nose is a bit stuffy, I don't know why. Everyone's been coughing around, I hope I'm not coming down with anything, it's gonna be awful. Because like next week, I'm starting to learn a new branch. Well, it's gonna be the same branch, but the branch I was studying for was the hardest part in the whole department apparently. But now I'm gonna study another part of the branch, but it's like considered a second branch. So soon I'll be able to ask for home office, aka remote work, like 2 times a week. But not sure. I need to leave now. See you the next one. Take care, Winky. Good night, everyone. Don't forget to leave a like. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Sabotage. Thank you for coming over, even though you're risking your well-being. Have a nice sleep, little buddy. It's code. What's wrong with chicken? I do eat, by the way. I need it regardless how much I detest it like children. Why do you don't like vegetables? To be fair, my Singaporean friend did not understand how I could eat raw carrots. To the point I just munched them in front of his face. I'm like, what do you think about this? Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay, kiddo, good night. Sleep tight, dream of sexy Andrew bedbugs tonight. Oh my god. What's wrong with chicken? Who said they don't like chicken? I like chicken. I've never made chicken soup actually. I want to make some chicken soup just to see how it is. Because I know some of my previous exes mentioned how chicken soup helps them when they're sick. So I want to see if it would help me if I'm sick, but I don't want to get sick. But I guess it's better to be prepared, you know? My go-to like remedy is chamomile tea with honey and lemon. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. I was somewhat joking. I can eat vegetables without throwing up or feigning disgust, but I will never convert to veganism, vegetarianism, because meat is just too good. You can enjoy meat and also enjoy vegetables. Just because you enjoy vegetables does not mean you're vegan or vegetarian, sir. I eat eggs, I eat chicken, I eat pork, I eat beef, and I fucking love vegetables also. The only thing I don't like is olives. Olives suck. 4 years passed in a blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Oh shit, it's the woman that got stabberoonied! and her claw got stolen. And who is this badass pirate guy thingamabob? What's wrong with olives? They just irk me. And to be fair, I don't eat much fish, but I've started actually eating more fish recently. Ever since the sushi fiasco, when my Singaporean friend made me and my Finnish friend eat sushi for the first time. And sushi was pretty much nothing, but it was edible. And fish is healthy, so it's good to know that I'm not gonna die if I eat fish. And then I also had fish at the Christmas party, because that was the only thing I could eat. And the fish was much better than the stupid sauteed vegetables they had. That was disgusting. I thought I was gonna throw up. And this was pre-wine, you know? The vegetables were so disgusting. Like, who the fuck thought that was good vegetables? Like, goddamn. Olives are disgusting. Finally, a Latvian and a SP can find common ground regardless how far away. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, olives kind of irksome, and the times I've tasted them, I don't like them that much. I usually pick them off the pizza if it comes in the pizza. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. It was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. Pizza olives don't taste like anything. But I don't want my pizza to be tainted by those stinky olives. Natto is gross. I've never had natto, so I can't say, but I just know in anime they show it as gross. Try those slimy fermented soybeans before Void spat at it. Void spat it out? I'm kidding, funny. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. He doesn't like it from what he told me. Ah, okay. Destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remember in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. Yeah, those looks gross. Yeah, Nata looks gross. Still, she had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't, for his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted. She was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. Yeah, though the falafel looks tastier and more edible. Falafels are fine. To be fair, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, falafels are the best thing ever. Like, no, but like, they're edible. But I refused to. She then tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I've never even seen. Don't make me feed you a gallon of full cream milk. You can't feed me, you're in Singapore. And you're poor. You can't come to Latvia. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Soon, Plan's gonna get cancelled for dunging on the poor people. Don't worry, I'm also poor. I can barely leave my country. With the wage I get, Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry.
At least we're getting a K ending, I think. How far are we?
I lost track of time.
And we're still in this part? What the fuck? It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
I remember almost everything.
No, the details are still...
That was pretty detailed, Kay. I don't know what to tell you.
Especially more recent events.
God damn, something up with my nose. Maybe I need to snort something. If you know what I mean. Says Lil Miss Finland. You know, you don't even understand how broke I am. You don't understand.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but...
Like in total, the hotel was, let's say, 495 plus the airplane tickets, which was 113. That's like 608 for like the stay and the flight. And then I had around 600 buckos. Wait, that's a bit too much. 600 buckos. And then I also ended up like my friend kept covering for us, and then I ended up a bit slightly in debt to him, but I paid it back immediately on January. And then there was like this. I would say I spent about like 1,500 on the trip, maybe even more. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy to think about. Slam is so broke she's using children's balloons to increase her bust size because she's too cheap to pay for implants. No, I value my boobs the way they are. I'm not getting implants. Mother needs breast pumps. Flam needs a bicycle pump. This guy. To be fair, I do have a bicycle pump for balloons, but they're not for my boobs. I feel fine with my boobs the way they are, even if I joke about it.
Would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
God damn it, what's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My
You're thinking,
head feels like
okay.
it's...
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Okay, take as long as you need, buddy. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
Sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, I guess I'd better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Vi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them
We
either.
didn't even try.
Damn.
Latvia has an inflation problem. This Latvian has a deflation problem. This bitch.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for
Is
a
he
bit.
alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Oh my god. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and the dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain is just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there are still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? Just to suffer? What's this whole Nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up for? Up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Icky. Do you think
Who
it's
knows?
Dio? He's too stupid. Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
True. No, that's
I'm
not
just
it.
like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought...
She trailed off. Huh? You heard that,
Yeah.
right?
It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Ooh, spooky noises. Scary. This ended up being such a long stream
There's
just because I
nobody
realized
here.
tomorrow I didn't have work. Maybe they got
Let's
on
try
the
hitting the
elevator.
button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Okay, it was downstairs. Someone went down. Okay. Suspicious. Oh. I remember
Thought
some
so.
things. Okay, let's see what's happening. What's happening in the mystery? Damn, the animations between the doors pissing me off. It's taking too much. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
True. So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Didn't Miyoshi or Flower probably made that noise? Well, maybe both of them. But I didn't think they'd hurt
Are
Quark
you
or Dio.
sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe
Doesn't
him?
matter. I just want to know
Honestly,
if they're
I'd
safe.
follow Vi on this. Like, you kind of want to make
No
sure.
harm in being careful.
Clearly. Alright, fine. Oh shit, I think it's raining now. It's kind of like mushy just because it's like +1, +2 Celsius, and tomorrow it's gonna be frozen land because it's gonna be in the minuses. It's gonna be so annoying. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Latvia has. Oh, yep, that's the same comment. There was a Quark sound asleep. Okay, see?
Yeah, I guess, you're,
guess
right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
What about Dio, though? He's being rather quiet.
How
Brother.
about Dio?
Let's open his. Oh. He's so dead, isn't he? He's so dead. I knew it. I knew Dio was dead. What the hell?
Check his pulse!
I think he's pretty dead. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. No, Flam, the sky is crying because Latvia has an air pollution problem. You're giving God tears gas, which explains your weather forecast. What do you mean? Our air is not that bad. You know, my Singaporean friend came over here and he said it's nice to breathe air. It was nice to breathe in air. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he's asphyxiated. What do
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Ooh.
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on.
Without waiting for me to follow, I turned up and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Did they even turn on the pod? The pods were automatically turned on, I think. But I think, while Kay was resting in his suit on the sofa in the lounge, Phi and Sigma were talking. They heard noise in the hallway. They went to inspect, found nobody there, but someone had gone down. And after that, they checked on Dio and Quark, and Dio was dead. So I guess it's implying that someone killed Dio. Yes, because here we breathe in boiling hot water vapor, all the tropical equator nonsense. Yeah, I've heard about that. Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a
It
possibility.
is a possibility.
So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Oh, true.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
We were not investigating, we were chatting.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. Well, technically, we split up when we let him lay down in the lounge.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh, okay. Ah, that's why it's split up. Oh crap, we've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit.
God damn,
Right.
I didn't even think about that.
Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the
All
bracelet.
3 of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Oh? And the yellow pair of bracelets? Were these Alice's and Luna's?
Yes, without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
How nice of Kay. Dang. I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them in my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Okay. Shit, they're not
Maybe
here.
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
I don't think so. The Quark's bracelet? Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not be here. Maybe they're already dead. Crap, I got enough of it from Dio. Whew. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in
Hey,
here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned. It's just Kay.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes.
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh, broken.
What?
How could he break it? What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Not a trick question time. Do you like ducks? I like ducks, but if you're gonna tell me about their corkscrew penises, I don't know what to answer. Assassin ducks are cute. I don't look at their penises though. Doors have opened. Okay,
With the
we're gonna
bracelet
get in the
like this,
door.
I doubt we can get past the second...
That means Kay and I.
Oh no. Shit, you're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close.
No, you sick, I was going to recommend the game. Which game? God damn it. If anyone is left outside, I am my mom.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay.
Escape from Ducko. I don't think that's a real game.
That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay
Chelsea,
here,
you need
you'll...
a lobotomy before your stream next time. What? Enough. You're the one who always brings up boobs. Yes, it's a real game. Go on stream, read it, and weep. Is this the everyone dies ending? We'll see. I do know we're on a character ending because we got K to open up to us. So this is like the K ending route. But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Arg. God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had. Kay's just gonna knock us out again, isn't he? No? Oh, to be continued. Motherfuckers! Motherfuckers! I'm still lacking information to get an ending! What do you mean? What do you mean? This is insane! Literally, we're missing information here, we're missing information there, we're missing information here, but maybe this is now unlocked? Because I don't see like a question mark or whatever. You lack information, period. Shut up. Well, oakley dokley. We finished it in 4 hours. If you're gonna say finished it, because we're still stuck on it. Mother flippers. I'm so bad at this game. God damn it. But oakley dokley. You're... Yeah. I will go. I guess warm up another wrap and see what I'm gonna do. Maybe watch some animals, maybe draw. We'll see. 2026 resolution. Finish the game before end of year. Honestly, yeah, I need to commit. I was being productive. CV Archives. Hi CV Archives. I'm about to end the stream. Sorry you hopped in at the last moment. But I appreciate you popped by. But yeah, I'm gonna go so I can make a wrap, so I can also go at a decent time to sleep, so I can also go to the gym tomorrow, take care of my apartment, do some other things like crafting. I've decided to commit to those stupid vegetables this January. Wrap, W-R-A-P, not rap. I ain't no Eminem. I ain't no Eminem. I am just a flamella. Laminum. But okay, guys. Hell yeah, crochet rag. Why are you so happy about that? I hate it, but I need to get it out of the way so I can focus on other creative endeavors. So I will commit a year in the making. Yes, because I hate them. You're no Eminem. You're Eminem. I love M&M's though. I wish I could eat them, but I can't anymore because they have lactose. I've actually heard that maybe if I get pregnante one day, after I give up the birth to the babu, I could maybe somehow it would cure my lactose intolerance. I'm not sure who was the person who told me. I can't remember if they wanted to do it to me, but like, you know, maybe one day I'm gonna be able to test. Laminum. Laminum is nice. I don't know why, but a lot of health issues that women get, the suggestions they get are get pregnant. I won't eat it, not real milk chocolates, soy chocolates with estrogen. God damn. But okay, I'm gonna go get my wrap. I still need to make a sauce for it and add some extra little vegetables. But yeah, have a nice flam. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hit that like button and subscribe button. When next stream? Let me check my schedule. I think I have noted down next week I'm gonna do 2 streams. One on the 7th Wednesday and one on the 9th on Friday. That is what I currently have in my schedule. 7 1 will be a bit later. Actually, 7 and 9 are gonna be late. Wait, why have I put my stream days almost on all my gym days? Maybe I'll need to fix that a bit. Yeah, maybe I'll have to see. Maybe I need to move a stream to the 8th. That's not always on my gym days. That would be insane. 7-1 July. No. No. 2 streams promising just to help you fulfill your promise. I can't promise it's gonna be on dates I said because I don't wanna do them right after gyms, otherwise it's gonna be like a while until I finish the game. But I guess I could lock in into Virtue's Last Reward. And we can see what happens next this month because I do wanna like finish it. So yeah. I will see you guys hopefully on 7th because on 6th I have a hairstylist in my original city. What do you wear to gym? Yoga pants, like very cheap yoga pants I bought from a non-sport store. I wear a black tank top, and over the tank top I have a kind of reddish kind of something jacket, coat, whatever, and like some Puma training shoes. Yeah. I guess a sports bra. Sports bra, yeah, I have a sports bra. Okay, tank tops are like a default sexy wear for women. Like, I don't just wear a tank top, I have like a little jacket over it or like a coat, like a sporty coat. What about the pump cover? What kind of pump cover are you talking about? God damn it. I just wanted a bit of a baggy part over me so I feel a bit more comfortable at the gym. And my coat is a bit baggy, I guess. It's just a baggy hoodie. Kinda, yeah, but it has like a nice material that's like meant for. But it's gym bro terms. Pump cover. Oh, really? Okay. I guess it is pump cover then. It's not really a baggy hoodie because like it's kind of short in length, but like kind of baggy-ish. It just makes me more comfortable if I don't have to show my body that much. But the yoga pants make me uncomfortable. Maybe I need to get better ones because I feel like these ones are too thin. Sometimes I will say this. Go on. I'm scared, but go on. Say what you must. You're a good sport handling my slander. I respect you. Thank you. I appreciate the respect. Well, alright, I'll see you guys next time. Sometime next week. Definitely not Monday or Tuesday, but most likely on Wednesday and Friday. I guess I'll just make it work. Wait, actually, would it work? Actually, maybe let's make it Thursday, Friday, because I need to make food. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have lunch. So yeah, Thursday, Friday. I will say this, Worcestershire. Oh my god, I don't know how to say Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Oh my god. I'm gonna go get my wrap. This is not worth it. Yeah, Flan will add you on Discord first. Beta can cry, us to River of Soy. Well, to be fair, first come, first serve when I release the Discord server, so you know. If Beta is not the first, it's on him. Well, alright guys, I'll see you later. Thank you for coming. And yeah, have a nice weekend, and I'll see you next week. Have a nice flam, and bye bye. Where's the end screen?